Hello. How the devil are you? How's it going, Danger? How's it going? I am here. I am here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Do you know what, Danger? Do you know what? I've just hit like a new level of freaking stupidity in my life. A new level. Was live on Twitch, but not here. See? What a dum-dum, right? What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum. Welcome, though. Good morning, Danger. Good morning. Thank you so much for asking if I was there, because I have been here this whole time. I have been here this entire time. So, yeah, there we go. What a dumbass. This is why mornings are not my thing. It is now definitely proven that mornings are not my thing. All right, let's tune tower. I've actually got a takeoff clearance. I've literally done the whole thing. We're ready to take off. What a nonce I am. What a muppet. What a dum-dum. Anyway, at least you didn't have to see all of the boring stuff at the beginning, I guess. That's a good thing. All right, we're clear for takeoff and everything. Let's go. Let's go. How are you, Danger? How in the devil are you, Danger? Hopefully you're good. You've saved my life today once already. It's a good job you didn't stay asleep. I'm assuming I'm here now. I was like, I saw the boring Brit messaged. I'm good, old bear, I'm good. I saw the boring Brit message saying, what time does the streaming start? I was like, oh. I was like, people are coming in hard with the banter, considering it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. What a muppet. Good job you checked. You're not normally this late. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've been here since 1:30. I actually had to, I've like changed my camera and everything because my camera earlier on, Lisa was like, oh, she wanted to go outside to do something. So she needed me to turn the camera off. So yeah, we were sat here without the camera for a while and everything. So yeah, what a dumbass. That's all I can say. Anyway, we're good to go. Let's get this stuff done really quickly. So auto brakes to max. Let's do our cabin check. Do our all call. Landing lights on. Takeoff lights on. APU can now go off because the engine's on. And we come back down here. Do our takeoff config and we should be good to go. Yep. Excellent. Was wondering why the chat was so quiet. Mate, I was like, I thought, oh, he's coming hard with the banter. It's like first thing in the morning. Why are people messing with me? So, for those of you maybe who don't usually hang out in our chat because it's normally late at night, I'm definitely a nighttime person. Most of my streams are always at night. Everything I do usually is at night. Everything is always nighttime. Daytime, this is too early for me. My brain's not functioning. Anyway, let's I'm assuming I've actually got the plane in a state where we can take off. I'm sure I have. Right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Oh my days. How are you doing, buddy, anyway? Welcome, everybody. Hopefully the bot's working now. Do you know what? That should have been the telltale signal. Earlier on, I was like, why is the bot not working? It's like the chat bot's not even working. What an idiot. Rotate. Up we go. Oof. There we go. Flaps up. Positive rate. We will... There we go. Switch to... Alright. What was I been saying for the last half hour? Just my usual rambling. Just my usual rambling, nothing crazy.
Manchester Center easy 4585.
Okay.
2,600 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
What a muppet. Used up all his best jokes and everything and no one heard. I know! I failed. Failed so miserably. I'm gonna have to turn the bot off and on again as well because the bot is like doubling up on everything. Nah, it's alright. Brett, I don't have good jokes. I don't have good jokes, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. Anyway, right, so continue as planned. So I've got the Bristol scenery I downloaded recently, as well as the Plymouth scenery, because I live in Plymouth, so I wanted the Plymouth scenery. And let's get a decent camera angle. I can't really see it anyway, can you? That is Bristol, but can't really see it too well. I'm sure the football stadium's there somewhere. Who knows? But yeah, good job you didn't fall asleep or you would have been streaming to yourself. I literally wouldn't have... I'd have done the whole day, Danger, thinking, why is nobody talking to me? Why is nobody talking? I'd have been sad and depressed. No, you're a lifesaver. Lifesaver, you are. All right. So anyway, why are we not? Okay. So for some reason, it does not. For some reason, it won't let the autopilot engage. I have no clue why. But we have made it to 9,000 feet, so for the minute... we will...
Manchester Center easy 445 is at 1,400 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Alright, you shush you. Okay. Hey, Kitcha, how's it going, buddy? Okay, right now, my autopilot is not working. Autopilot 2 is, so happy with that. As we try and figure everything out. How's work, Kitcha? Mate, I've done a proper dumb thing today. I started streaming without starting streaming. I didn't hit the go button like a proper noob. Like, I'm not often that noobish. That was newbie for me. Right. There we go. Sometimes things don't work, but it's all good. Should be good now. Hopefully the chatbot works now as well. Alright, so we want our proper flight. Right, we want our altitude, right, which is 23,000 feet. So they're not going to give it to us, I don't think. So we're on 9,000, so we need an increase of 10. First. Ugh. What a muppet. Thank you for all the likes, though. Thank you, everyone, for thumbsing up so far. Okay. Acknowledge instruction. 15,000 feet. Alright, so. Then from 190, I need another 4 after that.
Manchester Center easy 458.
And that should be us done.
Request flight level 230. 8458 climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Expect flight level 230.
I can't wait to text Lisa and tell her I forgot to hit the go button on my stream. She can be like, for God's sake. She is gonna be thinking I am a proper muppet. Alright, turn off our lights.
Also a reminder to please use your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
Seatbelts will turn off
Connect to
now.
the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of...
All right. I love this view. Absolutely flipping love this view. You haven't been to bed yet, Danger? Holy moly. I have. All right.
Going to 118.475 easy 4585.
How come I'm YouTube Nibel, not Twitch, or should you not ask? No, you can ask. Okay, that's all good. Right, we're gonna have to go in the cockpit though. Wrong button. I basically, let's go in there. Watch out the window. There were like a million different things that I was getting annoyed at with Twitch, and I just preferred YouTube before. A lot of them, I must admit, like I'll admit, Twitch has gone round and fixed a lot of the niggly things. However, some of the fundamentals, you just can't get away from. Like, so for example, today's stream will be not just available for people to watch forevermore. Climb and maintain fly level 230, easy 4585. So yeah, so not only will it be available for everybody to watch forevermore, but they'll also be able to search for it forevermore. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, people can literally search for Amsterdam, Bristol to Amsterdam flight, and they can find it, or they can, you know, rather than having to look on my channel specifically and look at my VOD specifically. And then, so I like that. I like the fact I can stream in 1440p. I would stream in 4K if I actually gamed in 4K, but I don't. I don't have a 4K monitor for my games. So, but I like the fact I can offer people a higher bit rate. Always offer people, like, YouTube's got the best. They may not have the best quality transcoding when you're watching the maximum quality, but they do have the best transcoding as in options wise for people. So, like, you know, if you're watching on the bus or on the subway or something, it's gonna make it automatically, you're gonna watch it, it's automatically gonna make it the best it possibly can be for whatever connection you've got and all those kind of things. At the time, YouTube also offered more emotes for people. What else was there? They take less of your money, which is another good thing. And mainly, I can integrate everything together, which I like a lot. So I've got like 4 or 5 YouTube channels, and I can integrate them all together, yet not have them attached. So there's loads of things really. But yeah, that's the main gist of it anyway. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Anyway, now that that's all done, do. I got to hang some washing out in a minute as well. Forgot about that. Got to attend a meeting. Doesn't break every 5 minutes. Yes, that's another thing. It doesn't break every 5 minutes. There's a whole bunch of things, of reasons, really. Not all of them can I remember at a time when I barely had any sleep, but another thing was it's easier to start from the beginning on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So if you start a brand new game on Twitch, for example, then you've got like a couple, you'll have like your core people, but for the most part you'll be starting fresh. You start at the beginning of another category. You know, if you've got more than, so on Twitch, if you've got more than like 5 viewers and you've got less than whatever the like 12th one down is from the top, you're probably not going to get found very much. So it's little things like that. Like I feel like I'm in control. If I make a bad thumbnail, then that's my fault. You know what I mean? So I can, you know, do my best to help myself here on YouTube, whereas on Twitch you have very limited options. You have to share it as many places as you can and write an interesting title, and that's pretty much it. I can't wait to tell Lisa that I forgot to flip and start the stream. ARC streams in general, especially those during the afternoon with Aiden. Also, Steam ARC streams. Oh god, the Steam ARC streams were amazing, weren't they? Weren't they just amazing?
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service.
Oh, we're doing in-flight service today. That's good.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Oh yeah, I forgot we only accept credit cards. What kind of a company only accepts credit cards? Well, us, obviously. Typically. But yeah, this whole starting in the daytime thing has all gone wrong, Danger, from the very beginning. Like, my initial go live Discord message, I accidentally pressed enter because Lisa was distracting me. Nothing's gone right today. But it's all good. I'm happy. And that's what matters. So, our approach into Schiphol.
Easy 2052 descended and maintained 2,000 feet.
Is this one. So, Red Fire, we want flight level 230. By the time we get to Schiphol, we want flight level 10. So, we can come into here. Schiphol. 8,500. That's a good altitude, actually. We'll take that. And then from Schiphol, we are coming in via ILS or localizer runway 06. Okay, Schiphol 3A transition. That's it, AM606. This is where we're coming in from. So flight level 10 at Schiphol. And so Soxy.
052, you are 4 miles southwest of Linden. Contact Linden Tower on 126.725 when inbound on the approach.
Soxy 4000. Yep. So this one here, altitude constraint. I want to clear, right? Okay, that's not a constraint, so we'll just leave that one. Hey, Bailey, how you doing? How's it going, Bailey? Good morning. Are you from the UK or somewhere else? All right. Ah, keep hitting the wrong buttons today.
Easy 4585, continue to returning and following heading 080, resume on navigation.
All right, we are flying currently. We're going to Jersey later, by the way. Right, so currently we are... Oh, look at these guys. Look, they look like they are... Oh, look at that. Going to... That's LFPO. They are literally traveling from... They've come from Paris. So someone's going Paris to Bristol. Someone's going Heathrow to... Or LL. Is that Heathrow? I forget. You're from the UK? Yeah. Good morning, then. I didn't get very much sleep last night. So I thought, you know what? We'll stream today instead of tonight. I usually stream nighttime. But I've paid the price so many times so far. I forgot to hit the go button. I haven't forgotten. So just to put this into perspective, by the way, Danger and everybody, I haven't forgotten to hit the stream button. I can't even remember if I've ever done that ever. I don't think I've ever forgotten to hit the go button on my streams. I did today. What a muppet. Never mind. Okay. So we're at 23,000 feet. We're currently flying across kind of the middle of the UK right now. It's not for us. There we go. Kept thinking it was your phone. It was Boring Brit that as I said, like that'll be the thing that sticks in my head from today. Is the fact that I genuinely thought that Boring Brit was being sarcastic when he was like, "What time's the stream start?" I'm like, "All right, sarky pants." And then no one was chatting, and I'm like, "Is anyone there? Are you guys there? Are you doing all right?" And then dumb old me, I was even sat fighting with my flipping chatbot for ages, like, "Oh, why is the chatbot not connecting? This is annoying me." There you go. You make a fool of yourself if you do stupid stuff. Good morning, Pike. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Happy good morning. All right, so we're coming in from, let's see. Coming in from there. We're heading down to Soxy, where we then come around. So we want 4,000 by that point, and then we want 2,000 by AM110. So... Alright, so we should be all good to take the ILS on this one as well. You tired, mate? God. Do you know, I didn't tell everybody actually. So, Lisa woke me up. So last night, me and Lisa both went to bed at the right time. Like, we watched TV till too late, but we were in bed by, I don't know, must have been 11:15, right? And went to bed and went to sleep, and I was like, this is brilliant. I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning. I'm going to get loads of work done. It's going to be fantastic. And so I did, and we both fell asleep. And then I was woken up at about 2:30 in the morning because Lisa had a nightmare, and she jumped upright in bed, right? And she started shouting, and I was like, what? And I was like trying to like calm her down. I was like, wake up, it's fine, it's fine. And she was like, oh my God, look at that alphabet. I was like, what? Alphabet? And she just looked at me and went, what are you talking about, alphabets? I was like, what? No. She was like, it's not alphabet, it's a bug. It was a bug. I dreamt about a bug. I'm going to bed. And she lay back down and she went back to sleep. It's like, why did she choose the word alphabet to scream, like, instead of a bug or whatever it was? It was so weird. But then after that, she then went back to sleep. Tia, the dog, she went back to sleep. And I was lying there like, well, I'm awake now, aren't I? And I lay there for about an hour until eventually I was like, you know what? I might as well just get up and do something. So I got up. I did a few things. Like, say, I've been meaning to sort the camera out. Like, currently, like, my camera box, it's had all the Twitch stuff, like the bar underneath the camera bar, underneath for, you know, since we were on Twitch, where it used to say, like, the latest bits donated and the latest subscribers and all this. We haven't had that on there for ages. I've just been kind of just leaving it there. So tidying up the camera and the notifications as well. Like, well, I can show you. So I've changed it. So,
Welcome, Squire, to Kingdom.
so it just is a bit more clean rather than the crazy. Like, it had a lot more going on and stuff. And like, so yeah, I've just been trying to change stuff. This sunlight makes that go orange behind me. Look, it's supposed to be red. Oh, there you go. But the puppies are all good, and I'm all good, and everyone's all good. Exactly, Pike. And one of the last things Lisa said to me before we went to bed, she was like, just don't wake me up snoring in the middle of the night, okay? I'm like, all right then. Then what happened? Flipping Captain Snory Pants? No. Instead, it was the lady who saw the random bug in the middle of the night. All right, let's take a look here at our. We want flight level 10000. All right, so we need 41 miles, and we need to be at 10,000 feet by Sugar, which I think we're actually going down to 8,500 by Sugar. So 46 miles is how long that's going to take. So if we come down to here, we can see that we have got quite a few miles yet before we get to Sugar. 43 miles is basically Sulut, Redford. So Sulut would be 21, and Redford we got 40. So we'll probably begin our descent around Redford, I reckon. Yeah, Redford will start our descent down to flight level 100. That's what's going to happen. Haven't had a nightmare in ages. Oh, mate. That's good. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. That's funny, though, that I hit the flipping Twitch button, but I forgot to hit the button for everything else. All right, let's get our... or let's go to our MCDU and ATSU. We have our AOC, and we have our received messages where we should have our METAR info now. Excellent. So let's grab that when it prints out. All right, so wind speed is 140 at 6 knots. So if we head to our performance, head down here. So our QNH is 1031. Temperature is 14. 140 at 6 knots. Transition altitude was 6,000 feet. Actually, was it? Hang on, I didn't check that one. Transition altitude for our approach is... where are you? Where are you? Where are you? $3,000 feet. All right, our barometer. Da, 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 da.
Descent and
Transition clears the Volvo in vehicle. Flyer 8748, contact Heathrow approach on 125.625. Good day.
ILS DA. We were after, aren't we?
136.2. Good day.
We're runway 9. Refer to minimums. I'm looking for the minimums now.
Turkish 1980 heavy climb and maintain flight level 310. Speed bird 900 tree descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
Ah, there we go. There's our minimums.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 Turkish 190
890 and 180 knots.
1980 heavy climb and maintain flight level 390.
0 is our minimums.
And maintain 12,000 feet.
Okay.
Speed bird 900 tree.
There we go.
Climb and maintain flight level 390 Turkish 190.
Probably could have done with an extra hour's sleep. Ah, mate. Just got to get up sometimes.
Maintain flight level 430.
I'm like a huge fan of being awake. Like, I love daytimes. I love getting stuff done in the daytimes. I'm just not very good at daytimes because I've built my every single thing I've done in terms of money and business for the last like 8 years has all been at night. Like, DJing was at night. When we were on Twitch all the time, it was at night. Like, everything is always at night. So it's like, what do you do? I can't help it. But I love the daytime. I'd love to be sort of like hanging out like this during the day most of the time. But obviously, we wouldn't ever speak to any of our American friends. We'd just never see them. And that would suck. So it's like, there's got to be some kind of balance, I guess. But I love the view. I love this view from this plane. All right, let's have a look. So you weren't here. Were you guys here, or was my stream not on when we had the issue with the APU? Were you here for that, or not? Because when I first set up, I couldn't. The APU, we had a fault with the APU. I had my first ever proper fault. The APU just wouldn't start. So we had to reset it. Not reset the whole game, but I had to Google and figure out how to sort it out. But yeah, that was quite cool. We had a fault. But anyway, so we are decided when we're at Redfur. At Redfur, we go through at 23,500, isn't it? So I need to figure that out. Today. Yeah, Pike. Today, I started stream and then did the biggest dum-dum that I've probably done in very, very long time, which is didn't hit the go button. I hit the go button on Twitch, which is ironic, but I didn't hit the go button on YouTube. Yeah. Dog wants to go out. It's so bright at the moment. I've got to... it's so bright at the moment, I've got to have the door... got to have the curtains closed. Otherwise, it's just too bright. Can't see anything. But... all right. So... everything's good. Everything's set down there. You're probably asleep. Yeah, I think you probably were. Well, it was... stream was supposed to start at 9:30. I hit the go button. I was... as far as I was concerned, I was streaming at 9:30. As far as everyone else was concerned, I was very late. So, go figure. Go figure, mate. Go figure. Hey-ho. See how we're getting on with our customers. 95% customer satisfaction. I like that. My next thing I'm trying to figure out is how I can customize this software, this PACX software, and link it to the stream. That's the next thing that I'm going to try and mess with, just to annoy Danger. We're very nearly. We're 23 miles away from Redfern. Woke up at 10:30. Yeah, you ain't been awake long, have you, mate? Ye have not been awake very long. It's all good. All right. There goes England. Okay, so the ILS approach, I'm assuming we're going to get runway 6 because of the direction of the wind. If we get a different one, we'll have to change things. But I'm assuming we're going to get runway 6, which is an approach from the southwest. So with a bit of luck, it should be a straight in ILS rather than a crazy one like we've had recently. But we shall see. Once we land, when everyone's deboarding, I need to just run outside real quick and hang out some washing. So I'm gonna have to get that done. It's daddy daycare today. Daddy daycare as well as stream. Today I'm the whole package, so they say. All right, 12 miles till we get to Redfern, and then we'll begin our descent. I still almost feel like that's maybe too much. Maybe we should wait for a little bit longer. Got up at 10:30 yesterday. 10:30 is like a nice time to wake up. 10:30 is a good, I reckon's a good balance between kind of being able to stay up quite late. Because like if you're waking up at 10:30, you can stay up till like 2:30 in the morning and still get a good night's sleep, but not miss the day. Like 10:30 is like a good time to wake up, I reckon. Like a balanced, in the middle, best of both worlds type time. Last few weeks, like I've been waking up randomly at like 4 in the afternoon, like just absolutely broken. By that point, like 4 in the afternoon is not a nice time to wake up. That's like hangover time. If you're not hungover and you haven't stayed up late and you're waking up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it's a bad thing. All right, let's go to Amsterdam. So if we can land every single approach today, well, without any issues, and if there's any issues we actually come across, then we get through them without, and still land nicely, then I'll feel relatively confident, I think, at that point that we can handle the plane enough but to fly it on VatSim. At that point, it's just going to be whether or not whether I've got the prowess to do the ATC. Yawning already. Yawning. Okay. To be used today, but I guess that's not happening. Danger, you don't have to stay awake just because we're here. You know that.
London Center on Air 4883 is passing flight level 235, climbing flight level 240.
Ooh.
All
right, let's tune Amsterdam.
Amsterdam Center, easy 4585, flight level 230.
Easy 4585, Amsterdam Center.
All right. Let's begin our descent down to 10,000. Oh. They are going to squeal at us. You're awake now? Oh, sorry, Danger. I didn't mean to wake you up. To get ready for work, old bear? Holy moly, you're up early, dude. Yeah, they're gonna screen at us.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 easy 4585.
So we're gonna ask for 13,000.
Center easy 4585. Request 13,000 feet.
KLM 1200 climb and maintain flight level 350.
Gonna go to bed at tea time.
68 climb and maintain flight level 270. KLM 129
Horizons is here.
maintain flight level 350. Easy 4585.
VatSim scares you.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet easy 4585.
All right, we also need another decrease by another 3.
Amsterdam Center easy 4585.
VatSim scares me as well. Brit.
Easy 4585 descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 10.
VatSim scares me, but also like
Descend and maintain
excites me because
10,000.
that's why I love games like this. I love realism. Like I don't have so much fun on like arcadey flying games or arcade racing games. Like I've no interest in flying flying around on this game, you know, with the HUD everywhere and you know, with all of the difficulty turned off and just doing loop-the-loops and things like that. Like I don't, that doesn't interest me. Like it has its place. I'm not saying people shouldn't do it, but I mean, like for me, that doesn't interest me. Like for me, I love how realistic these games have got. So VatSim's kind of like the next level of realism, isn't it? Plus ATC on this game can be a right pig. And it's really annoying when it goes wrong. And so it will be quite nice to not have it go wrong all the time. Not gonna lie, that's something I'm also looking forward to. But yeah, we just need to land, get this plane on the ground. Morning, Horizon. So how was the weekend, dude? How was Friday? How was Saturday? How was Sunday? I pretty much disappeared for like the whole weekend. Why so early? I was woken in the middle of the night by Lisa having a nightmare. Then I couldn't get back to sleep again because I'm an idiot. And so I just got up. So I've been awake since about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, as in sat at my desk from then, kind of trying to get things done. I was considering doing a stream literally at like 4 o'clock in the morning, but I thought, well, no. Because then I'll have, you know, the kids will come down in their pajamas and Lisa come down. I was just, it gets in the way, doesn't it? And Lisa always goes out on a Tuesday to her grandma's. So I thought, well, we'll just hang out during the day and see what happens, basically. So here we are, hanging out. It's daytime and we're seeing what happens. Friday was good. You've been in a weird funk. Yeah, man. Wonder if it's the time of year. Like, I wonder if that has any sort of bearing on... Because I never thought it would affect me. But I do think it does. I think it does. Obviously, other things as well, but yeah. But no. Hopefully your meetings aren't too bad, dude. Hopefully it's all right. I've been doing, like, random things, like... As I say, I've been sorting my music a lot this weekend because we've just been trying to like organize things. Like I was trying to make the music stream on Sunday a little bit cooler with the music videos and stuff. Then I figured out I had issues, technical issues that I had to overcome as well, and it was all just a pig. What are you using to play, Microsoft, Steam, or Xbox app? I'm using the Microsoft Store because I have Xbox Game Pass. So I use the Microsoft Store version. I kind of wish I had the Steam version sometimes because I know you can just verify files. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Easy 4585. So, I know you can just verify your files, for example, which is an amazing thing on Steam. When you have a problem with your game, you don't have to necessarily uninstall it and reinstall it again. You can just verify files. I miss that a lot. Don't get me wrong. When things go wrong, it hurts my mind that I have to fully uninstall it and install it again. But as a side effect for basically getting it for free, I can't really complain. So yeah, I'm playing on the Microsoft app. Seems to run nicely. Let's see. So we're about 15 miles away from needing to be at about 8,500 feet. What happened on Sunday? You just stopped streaming? Oh, well, at the end of the stream, at the end of the music, the night, you mean, on Mixcloud? Yeah, it's about 1:45, I think they closed. They were just like, oh, we're closing now. So I was like, oh, I'll just turned off. Then I did jump in chat for a little bit, but not for very long. All right, so now we want to drop down to 8,500 feet. Really? So let's ask for... We've got constraints on, actually. So we're slowing down. We're at 250 knots. This is going to be like a tell or no, a challenge. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether today's going to go well or not.
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 18 right approach via Shugal transition cleared to Shugal.
Okay. We are arriving runway 18 right via Shugal transition, which is going to be Redfur via Shugal. So let's see. There we go. Okay.
Easy 4585 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Easy 4585.
Okay. Do.
4585 contact skip hull approach on 118.40.
Sorry, I'm thinking now, like. Right, contact skip hull approach.
Easy 4585. Skip hull approach easy 4585 is at 9,300 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Easy 4585 skip hull approach altimeter 30.43 continues to AM 606 as planned.
Okay. So, let's have a look. So,
4585 contact the Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
119.175 easy 4585.
okay, so we're going to Amsterdam Center.
Amsterdam Center easy 4585 9,900 feet.
Easy 4585 Amsterdam Center altimeter 30.43 continue to AM 606 as planned.
Okay.
Easy 4585 contact skip hull approach on 118.40.
can't make up their mind, can they? Like 1 minute it's approach, next minute it's center.
405 easy 4585. Skip Hall approach easy 4585 10,000 feet.
Easy 4585 skip Hall approach altimeter 30.43 continues to AM 606 as planned.
Okay. I think. Gotta go, keep me on lurk. No worries, Horizons. I hope your meetings and stuff go well, dude. Hopefully you have a nice day at work. And you would just want to listen to me rambling, then I'll be here all day. Feel free to drop by at any point. Alright, so how many miles away are we? We're probably all right, actually, as far as miles away and stuff is concerned. We're on managed altitude right now. Anyone else find that, like, Flight Sim is really bright? Like, that looks really bright out of my window right now. Descend and maintain 6,300 feet. Okay. And speed is going to be 220. You have live weather on? Yes, Brit. Yeah. Are you playing as well? Live weather. This is the first time we've actually managed to play where I can do live timing as well. So that's quite nice. Not at the moment. Beanie Basher. How's it going, Beanie? Good morning, dude. An NVIDIA card, you can use the filters to adjust the colors like reshade. It just feels like quite bright. Like everything else looks good. Like I'm happy with that. You know, like I'm happy with the way that looks. Like that doesn't bother me in particular. That's actually like a really nice picture right there. I'm gonna take a picture. But it's just for some reason the sky, it's just really bright. I don't know why. It's fine. Maybe it's because DirectX 11. Maybe it'll be better in DirectX 12, but I'm not going to put DirectX 12 on today. But yeah, good morning, Beanie. Welcome. First daytime stream in a very long time. Very, very long time. Probably, depending on how well it goes, I might do more of them. I don't know how you guys feel about daytimes compared to night times. Let's have some flaps as well. One notch of flaps. There we go. Okay, so we are now coming into we want to be flight level 7,000 at 220, which is literally exactly the height we're coming in at. We couldn't be any better, actually, right now. Everything's going too well. Something's going to break. You know it will. We are very, very close to something break. If you think something's going to break, smash the thumbs up. If you think something isn't going to break, then you're all right. You don't have to smash the thumbs up. Oh, that's another thing, Brett, actually, that on YouTube, if people enjoy a stream or a video, whatever you make, the fact that they have that metric of the thumbs up, thumbs down, to help rank you and show it off to more people and things like that. That's something obviously you don't have on Twitch. So that's another reason. Just having that ability for people to determine whether they like or dislike something, and that then affect how many people see it, rather than it being completely random or based on how many people are watching at the time or whatever. So that was another thing to add to the long list of things. All right, 3,400 feet it wants us at soon. All right, let's turn the localizer on at this point. There we go. 3,400 feet, told you. Send and maintain 3,400 feet. Easy 4585. Hello, evil little ting. I'm on super early, I know. Are you happy? I hope you are. Okay. I'm hoping we're going to be good now. Discoverability, way better, Brit, but you have to put the effort in. So you have to, it's not free. Like, the discoverability isn't free. You have to, you know, work out what thumbnails work better and what ones don't. You have to write a description that describes what you're doing so that when people come in. Okay. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet, easy 4585. I'm going to slow down to 180 knots as well. Yeah, so you do have to put the effort in order to be rewarded with the discoverability. However, it's better once you get it working, if that makes sense. Okay. So, there we go. All right. We are super low again.
Easy 4585, you are 12 miles north of Skip Hall. Contact Skip Hall Tower on 135.11 when inbound on the approach.
We are inbound.
Tower on 135.11 easy 4585. Skip Hall Tower easy 4585 11 miles north inbound ILS runway 18 right approach.
Easy 4585 Skip Hall Tower. Altimeter 30.44 wind 15885. Cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
All right, it has brought us in way too high again. ATC has brought us in so high. The puppies all want jazz. Bless them. All right. Can you hear the puppies?
2,500.
I know. Lisa's put you in the middle, isn't she? All right.
Easy 4585, did you hear my last transmission?
Cleared ILS runway 18 right approach easy 4585.
Okay. Boom. Okay. We are coming in hard. Gonna try and get some more sleep. Yeah, you should, Evil. Alright, we're coming in quite high.
1,000. Under the boat.
Cleared to land.
Runway 18 right easy 4585.
Alright, in we come. In we come, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your horses. There we go. Perfecto.
500.
Turn off brakes now.
400. 300.
Arm and speed brakes.
200. 100.
There we go.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Whoa!
Retard.
Oh!
Retard.
Oh!
Retard.
That was definitely a dancing on the ceiling landing.
Easy 4585 exit runway unable.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Amsterdam. The local time is
Oof.
12:13 p.m.
That was
Currently
not
about
a good landing.
degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
I love how you like made that look
Open
easy.
these overhead bins
Now
and
he
items
screwed that
to
well
the
up.
flight.
That was
If this is
awful.
your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Easy 4585 turn next taxiway.
Seems so low to the ground. I thought that we were on the ground
4585 contact ground on 121.56.
at that point. I thought we were actually on the ground,
121.56 easy 45.
which is why that went so terribly wrong. That was hard, but that's fine. Let's contact ground and let's get our taxi.
Skip all ground easy 4585 taxi to the gate.
Easy 4585 taxi to gate Delta 2 via taxiway Victor Victor Sierra Victor Whiskey 5 cross runway 18 center Charlie Tree.
Thought the landing gear broke.
Alpha Alpha 8 Alpha 5.
Taxiing to gate Delta 2 via taxiway Victor Victor Sierra Victor
Okay.
Whiskey 5 cross runway 18 center Charlie Tree Charlie Bravo Alpha 16 Alpha Alpha 8 Alpha 5 easy 4585.
All right. Now we taxi to the gates. So, yeah, that could have definitely gone a lot cleaner. Problem was, as usual, ATC brought us in very late. So we are going to do our own approach next time. Come on, Entigo. In. Oh, come on, in. Staying close then. Oh my god. Looking at the dog. Boy, I'm up for the day. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Up for the day, mate. It's got to be a long day by the looks of things. Tia's like sat outside. She can't decide whether she wants to be in or out. So she's out for the minute. It's not leaving the door open. Deary me. But yeah, no, I got loads of stuff done. Just need to practice. What's next? So now we've got to fly from Schiphol back. We're going to go back to England again. I'm actually going to go and hang some washing out while everyone leaves the plane. So when everyone's out the plane, which should hopefully takes usually about 20 minutes or so. Once the plane's deboarded, then we will get our flight plan done to go back. I'm essentially, Kidjid, practicing. We're trying to practice these approaches. Now, ATC, actual ATC on VatSim is not going to give you... Oh, wow. That's been marked as a river instead of a... is that actually a river? Maybe it is. On VatSim, they won't bring you down so late. But I'm going to have to... But obviously, we're not on VatSim now, so I need to make sure that I'm managing it myself. So I need to make sure that we're not coming in too late. So yeah, so we essentially need to bring ourselves down to the correct altitude on our own. Waiting for the house to wake up so you can grab some coffee and breakfast. Downside to being a morning person. I'm going to make a coffee in a minute, actually. I'm going to make a coffee. But that's our first landing of the day. I'm going to try and just hang out most of the day, I think, until the kids come home. So I'm probably going to do 4 or 5 flights, I reckon, for the day. Hey, Steel. How's it going, mate? I wasn't expecting to see you so early. Holy moly. Oh, actually, in America, you're not so far behind us at the moment, are you? Because our clocks change next weekend. So at the moment, you're not that far behind us, I think. Am I right? I think. Or have our clocks changed? No, our clocks haven't changed. There's no way our clocks have changed. Can't have. Why did your thing not work? Oh, we're not connected. Of course we're not. There you go. This weekend, yeah. So the Americans, your clocks went back like last weekend. God, this is like the world's longest ever taxi. Ever. It's called Farm Folk. I've heard of that one. Why did your thing not work? Because I'm too tired and I didn't set everything up properly today. It'll work next time. I probably should like restart the bot and make everyone's stuff work in a minute. This is the longest ever taxi ever. Ever. Anyone watch the Formula 1? I didn't watch. I went off Formula 1 for ages. And then I watched this weekend's race. And it was flipping good. Really, really, really good. Disappointing finish, but it was really good. I'm sure many people can relate to that. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Holy moly. Alright. Finished No Place Like Home. There's the Wiggles. You want to go out, baby? And then don't care for them going around the track 5,000 times. So I don't, on most racing types, I don't. But Formula 1 gets good and then gets boring. And then kind of they go through like a stage of, well, how can we make it good again? And this year is one of those stages. So there's a lot of laps, but instead of them just following each other around, they've done quite a lot of changes this year to make it so that it's easier for people to overtake and catch up with each other and have close racing. So it actually turned out that it was literally 57 laps of constant action rather than... I am with you on the other. I'd get bored when they... In fact, I used to love Formula 1 and I just I just got bored because it was just the same thing every single year. And but yeah, it's got good now. I enjoy it. Come on. Oh my God. We're going to probably be late. Wow, I'll let you out in a second. Oh, one of them's doing a poo. Ah, here we go. Finally here. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. All right. So now we're going from skip hole. So we're gonna get this done. Get these passengers off. Send them off to go to wherever the heck they're going. I imagine, you know, to a cafe where the brownies have extra stuff in them. And then we will we'll take some holiday makers who've just finished their holiday home. And then I quite fancy flying into Jersey to do Jersey's approach again, because I'm trying to learn like a few airports to kind of be able to do on VatSim. Like, so I know the airports, I know the approaches, and the wind is different today than it was last time, which means we have to come in from a different angle. It means it'll be a different runway, be a different approach. So I wanna. Come on then. Hey, come on. Go. There we go. Hoping to have some time to play the Green Hallam Forest. Isle of Man. The Isle of Man might be a good shout. We haven't been to the Isle of Man yet. I'm sure you want to go to the Isle of Man, don't you, Danger? Trust Danger to want to go to the Isle of Man. Sorry. Got you driving around the airport for the fun of it. Yeah, this is a race. We're doing laps. And this is the longest taxi route ever. But Amsterdam's Schiphol Airport is a big-ass airport. It's like, it's not the kind of one you go to if you don't know your way round. You've been? No, don't want to go back then? Don't want to go back? Well, you got a couple souvenirs, I guess, haven't you? Or at least one. I can't remember. How many children do you have? I know you have one. Okay. Slow our asses down. We head over here. God, this really is a long taxi route. They could have given us like another... We could have landed on the taxiway. The taxiway's so long, we could have landed on the taxiway. Sons of the Forest is delayed until May 20th. Is it? Oh, that's ages away. You want to go out, Wee Wee's Jazz? All right, give me 1 second, sweetheart. Got the TT race course, yeah, and the Laxey water wheel. I think I've got scenery for the Isle of Man, actually. Where is the Isle of Man, actually? I don't know. Maybe I haven't. Getting used to these rudder pedals a bit now, rather than everybody having a really hard time being thrown from the left to the right of the plane constantly. I think we have pretty much nailed it. Alright. So, let's park up. Yeah. Go. And oh. Is that the jetway? Hey, look, the jetway's coming in. Sweet. There's a dude bringing the jetway in. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's get our external power on. As well as light up the APU. Got external power now, so we should be able to turn these lights off. Turn these engines off. Engine 1. Done. And engine 2. There we go. Beacons off. Those lights off. All these lights off. Turn our fuel pumps off. Save fuel. And seatbelts lights off. All right, everything's off. Oh, my bad. There we go. Don't even know if it's got an airport. Oh, fair enough. We'll have to sail there then. All right, guys. That's our first flight done. Issues were ATC brought us into slow. Brought us into high even. So although we did get on the floor or get on the ground, it was not as smooth as I would have liked to have been. So that's the first problem, which we'll fix on our way, to where we're going this time. We were 10 minutes early. Okay, so we got there 10 minutes early, I think. So that's really good. So that's a positive thing, finally. And yeah, now we just wait for everyone to deboard. Let's get the baggage off, of course. Baggage. And we will just wait now. Clearance. There we go. Right, so while that's doing that, I'm going to just disappear. I'm gonna go disappear and hang some washing out on the line. So if you don't mind hanging around, I really appreciate it. I won't be long. I'll put some music on for you, so you can enjoy the music a little bit. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, just hanging this washing out. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up if you're happy. And let's see. It was daytime, innit? Let's put some proper music on. And right. All right, I'm back. Everyone managed to hang around? You guys all good? I is back. Don't panic. I know you were panicking. I could hear it. Hear you panicking from over here. Welcome, everybody. If you're new, then welcome to the channel. My name is Callum. You might have guessed. We've just landed in Schiphol. It was not my best. Not my best landing, but not my worst. So, a bit of luck. Get all of these buggers off the plane and we can get home. Right, let's get our next flight plan done, actually. So next flight plan, we are headed from... we're going to do a new flight. So next flight plan, we are going to be 458... oh my goodness me. Wrong keyboard. 4586 is going to be our flight number. Sugar me plums. We're going to be going from Eham because we are currently in Amsterdam right now, as you can maybe not tell, but we are. We're headed to Echo Golf Golf Delta, Bristol Airport. That's our main base. And we're in a Fly By Wire A32X. So the A320 Neo Fly By Wire version. Don't forget to thumbs up if you're enjoying yourself. As I just get us prepared for our trip home. Altitude, I'm going to let it do auto. We're always full of passengers. Go. And our departure time. What time is it now? So it's 11:39 now. By the time we get these people off the plane, how many we got left? It's going to take us probably another 45 minutes-ish to turn around. So we're looking at about 20 past. No, I reckon about 20 past midday. So let's see. So we have 4586. Coming in via the Brit 1. Charlie transition. Sure, should be good. Isle of Man Airport is Ronald's Way. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Alright, that's a reasonably easy trip home. Right, reasonably easy trip home. So let's chill the music back down again. We wait for these people to go. We can actually start putting the next flight information into here, though, which is nice. Confirm, yes. I would like you to generate me a flight plan. Don't know where the dogs are. I assume they're inside somewhere. Turn localizer off. Alright, I'm hoping the autopilot works this time, because for some reason our autopilot wouldn't work on this side, but it would on the other side. Autopilot 2 worked, autopilot 1 did not. So I'm gonna hope that that it all works this time, but we'll see. Alright. So I reckons we're in the air for about 59 minutes this time. Not too bad. I'm gonna start inputting everything into the plane now because why not? So if I go to our initialization, from is going to be from Echo Hotel Alpha Mike, and we're going to Echo Golf Golf. Yeah. All right, flight number is 4586 this time. Cost index is 15. Cruise level is going to be 360. Wow, we are going high for this one. This flight is higher.
Takeoff runway 18 center climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
This is nice, actually. I just got the door open.
Decimal 055 clock.
How does the... I mean, obviously for you, Danger, I know you should be asleep.
One heavy readback is correct. Contact ground on 121 decimal.
How does this daytime situation work out for you guys?
Good day.
Good, bad? How do you feel about it? Block fuel 5468, so 5.5. Block fuel. And in here, we're going to go to our ATSU, go to AOC. Oh, also, we need to end this flight. Unsafe landing, 462. We smashed the ground hard. Ruining your car morning before. Steal. It's good to have you around, dude. And let's reload this again. In the hope that we get the flipping bottom bar this time. Fly with career mode. Yes, please. Next. There we go. That's all done. 40 minutes. Flipping 45 minutes, actually. Time in the air. 05. And then 1 hour and 5 minutes. All plane. There. Go. Flight number enter was invalid. What? Oh. There we go. Okay. Started around 3 a.m. for you. Oh my god, evil. I mean, the plan is that if I ever do this, which as I say, I'm enjoying doing today because for me it's like daytime. But yeah, it wouldn't be all the time. But super early for you. I couldn't believe Old Bear was awake as well. Old Bear was here when it started. It's like, what on earth are you doing here? He was getting ready for work. Crazy. Okay, so let's find out the weights and stuff. That done. We can go into our initialization page and we can do our 0 fuel weights then. Boom. There we go. All right, so that's done. Our performance index, again, flaps 1. Flex to Tempest 56 because we're going to use Toga because we're full, basically. Got all that as well. Our transition altitude coming out of EHAB. So, got to find out where we're actually leaving by. So we're leaving via Valk and Idrid. Pardon me. Valco 5 Echo. Okay, so it's going to depend on which... It's going to depend on which runway we get. Wasn't it? No, I know. Not you. You ass. Not even I was here when I started. I can't believe that still. Still can't believe that. Such a noob mistake. I do not consider myself anywhere near a noob when it comes to this whole streaming thing. But that was such a noob mistake. Such a noob mistake. What an idiot. Anyway. Okay. Let's find out what let's tune the ATIS. Find out what runway we're using. Got myself coffee now. Cheers, guys. No left. ILS runway 18 right is what we used. Landing and departing. All three of them. 18C, 18 left and 18 right. All right. Okay, so in that case, we know that it's runway 18, basically. There we go. So we've got that sorted. Fuel-wise, we know that we are supposed to have. Let's just check. Thank you very much for the thumbs up, by the way. Whoever just gave the stream a thumbs up, I appreciate it. 5.5. So 5500. Yep. Oh my god, the refueling has gone back to instant again. Have I got it in the settings or something? Realism. Boarding time is instant. Refueling time's not even in here. Oh, it's going to annoy me, but whatever. All right, we've got fuel now. So that's fine. And then we have our EGLL is our alternate. So we'll come down here. Our alternate is Echo Golf Lima Lima. It's our alternate airport. RLS is already initialized, so that's fine. Transition altitude was the thing I was looking for. So that's runways. Oh, okay. Oh. $3,000. Transition altitude is 3,000 feet. There we go. All right, everything's set up now, I think. Now we can get our weather request done. Send. Come over to our flight plan. Right, now we can get this done. So our first... this is our departure. So we're leaving via runway 18, left, right, or center. Not bother with that. Let's not do that first. Let's put our information in. So we are going via Idrid. So the first thing, we're going to EHAM. So ID India Delta Romeo India Delta. That one. There we go. Now clear that sucker away. Or Idrid done. Then via L980 to LAM. So Idrid, we're going via the airway L0. That was right. L980 to LAM, yeah. Go to Lima Alpha Mike. So there we go. Then we are going via Lima 179 to CPT. So Lima 179 Going to Charlie Papa Tango.
01 heavy reset, correct.
Charlie Papa Tango.
705. Good day.
And then it's the Brit 1C to EGGD 09. Yeah, check the wind. Okay, so nothing's changed in Bristol, so we're almost 99, 100% coming in. On that runway 09, I think. Put that in. More than likely, we're going to be ILS 09 via Brit 1C. Do. PACX, Brit, and lovely. Okay, so that's all set up. Now we need to get our clearance.
Skip hall clearance delivery. Easy 4586 ready to copy IFR clearance to Bristol.
Easy 4586 is cleared to Bristol Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
18 left.
Frequency is 121.205. Squawk 4175.
Easy 4586 cleared to Bristol Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 121.205. Squawk 4175.
Easy 4586 cleared to Bristol Airport as filed.
Alright, so 18 left is our departure. So we are 18 left. We are going via the Valk transition.
4586 reset is correct. Contact ground on 121.655 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Valco, Idrid, Valco. There we go. Valco, Idrid. Okay, let's double check that our flight plan works. God damn it. There we go. Take off. Yeah, so we're taking off to AM29. That way. Beautiful. So we're thinking of buying a TCA Captain Pack Airbus edition. Got to be better than the cheap hot ass, right? Although you're not flying the big plane, so not sure if that's overkill. Captain Pack Airbus edition? What's the Captain Pack Airbus edition? I want to see. And was it the TCA Cap? Pack Airbus. Oh, this one. This is nice. I wanted this one. Oh, where's it gone now? Now I've lost it. Stupid game. There we go. Yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool. The good thing is it's not, you wouldn't just use it because it's a stick. You know, it's essentially, it is a joystick with loads of programmable buttons, you know, a throttle, etc. So you could use it on any plane. So, I mean, it's not like you're buying something you can't use for all of the small planes. And I've seen quite a few reviews on this one, and it is nice. Definitely. So I think your money would be well spent.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome
But yeah,
you
no,
aboard
that's
our
a
flight.
very
As
nice
you
stick.
find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a
receive
courtesy to other
messages.
passengers.
Alright, let's
Once
print
all
out
your
my
items
meta
are put away,
information.
please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the
everything's
seat card
on.
in the seat back in front of you.
Right
Please
now.
make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions
No puppy
required.
cam, not today.
If you are
Well,
not able
no.
or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be
I didn't turn it on
Feel free to use your
because
cell
I changed a
phone
few
during the rest
things,
of the boarding
like
process, but
deleted
we do
some
ask
scenes
that
and stuff
laptops,
that I had
tablets, and any
like
other
way too
larger
much going on.
electronic devices are stowed
So I
once you
deleted a
depart.
loads of stuff
Thank you,
and
welcome
like
aboard.
tweaked some things. Like you may have noticed there's no black bar underneath the camera anymore. That was like a remnant of when I was on Twitch and I used to have like the latest like bits and subscribers and top gifter and all those kind of things. So like I've removed that to clean everything up. And then because Lisa was also still here when I first like turned on the stream today, she was like bimbling around the house and stuff. I was like, oh, I'll just leave it. But it'll be on for next time. I genuinely thought Lisa was going to be out the house at like 10 to 9 this morning to go to her grandma's, but turned out she was here for like, even when I thought I started. Because this is another thing. Don't forget, I thought I started my stream half an hour before I actually did. Because I was a proper noob today, remember? Okay. I'll go and grab. I'll grab one in a minute. Who would you like to see? Which puppy would you like me to go grab so you can see? All right, everything up here is so APU is on, so we can turn off the external power right now, and we'll just run straight off the APU. Pardon me. My ears are hurting for some weird reason. You know, like when your ears pop. I've got that going on. Don't know why. The hell? I just want to go like inside the jetway, not inside the building. Let me in the jetway. It won't let me. Too close. Screw you, still. What breed are they? They are mini Dachshunds. Mini sausage dogs, basically. Little sausage dogs. They are the sons and daughters of the black and tan mini Dachshund that was, his name's Alfie, who was on the Vitality adverts with the Jessica Ennis and the Olympians a few years back. They are the children of that dog. They're famous. Well, they're not famous. Their dad's famous. All right, we should be pretty much boarded at this point, I think. But yeah, I'll go grab one in a minute and say hello. But I think everything's sorted. We've got the fuel. Fuel's done. The APU's on, so we're ready. We've got our clearance, which is obviously a big part of it all. We just got to wait for everyone to get on board. I'm still trying to figure out a really cool. Once I've coded how we're doing our fundraising streams, which I will have done soon, by the way. I'm very close to finishing coding that. So once I've done that, I'm going to then take my hand or use what I've learned to try and do some other cool things with it. So, like, I'm going to try and code a way to, for example, link this piece of software with the chat. So, like, for example, today, you know, like boring Brit, danger, steel hugs, evil, your Kidja, your names would all be passengers. Like, that's the kind of thing I want to add. But again, I need to get the other thing done first. But that'd be really cool as well. Had a phone update. Nice. What phone you got now, Pike? It's a shame they don't update like that, isn't it? Like, oh, I've got an update. And you click it, and then next thing you know, your camera's better, and it's lighter. The battery lasts for longer. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Language you coding it in? Python. Because Python is the code that you use with my chatbot. So Python is the language of choice for that. Yeah, I think other than that, everything's done, isn't it? Literally, we are... So what have we got here? We've got... Flight level, EHAM. That's not the right flight plan, is it? My old flight plan in there. Weird. Pike's phone is bigger than he is. Downloaded an update to himself. Yeah, we are literally just waiting on people getting in the plane at this point, I think. Got another really long taxiway though. Sadly. Let's have a look and make sure we are... Yeah, throttle set to idle. I don't think I've ever been this organized in my life. Told your son you need a phone update and he said, I can have yours. So... You just get your son's old phones all the time, do you? So you always got a reasonably good phone, but just a few years old. Aiden's got mine. Aiden's got mine. Hey, brother. Oh, you're talking to Pike. Ugh. Right. So our instrument departures done. We know we're going via Valco. We are good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at our approach here into thingy. So where is our... Alright, so let's look at our flight levels for the actual approach. So we're going to be coming in via BRI-1C via POMAX, where we apparently have absolutely zero... Apparently we have absolutely zero guidance on what altitude we should be at that point. Doodly-doo. Clearance as follows. Flight level 220 by CPT. Actual descent clearance will be as directed by ATC. All right, so flight level 220 by CPT VOR. So if we scroll up to CPT VOR, we need to be at flight level 220 by there. Okay. So where is CPT? Flight level 220. There we go. POMAX. got to be way lower than that, surely. It's supposed to be at 3,000 feet by Bristol. Got a Galaxy Note, you can't afford one of them. Oh. Fair enough. At about 500 quid refurbished. Aiden's got my old Galaxy S9 Plus. So by Bristol, we need to be at 3,000. So Bristol. Here, I want to be 3,000. Not 30,000. We've got CPT 220. Then we're descending down to 3,000, which is quite a while away, to be fair. But it's probably not too bad. All right. You can see that the sun is starting to move over the top of my house right now because my lights behind me are actually turning blue. I'll tell you what he said on a daytime stream. It's only daytime for you, Danger. It's not daytime for everybody. Some people, it's nighttime right now. Good night, those of you who's nighttime right now. I'm actually getting cold, though. The door's going to have to close in a minute. Door is going to have to close in a minute. God knows how long it's going to take us to get to this runway to take off. Door now. Too chilly. Closing the door. How many we got? Pike, Steel, Danger, Evil, Horizons, Brit. There's 2 more people. Who is it? Whoever it is. Get on the plane. We're very nearly done. Right, so at this point, let's get our taxi clearance. Steel is awake. No longer is the stream PG. Yeah, right.
Skip haul ground easy 4586 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
Easy 4586 taxi to and hold short of runway 18 left via taxiway Alpha 5 Alpha 8 Alpha Bravo November 2 cross runway 2.
We're ready to go when you are.
Contact tower on 11.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 4586.
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 18 left via taxiway Alpha 5 Alpha 8 Alpha Bravo November 2 cross runway 27 Echo 6 tower on 119.23. Easy 4586.
Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross check.
left via taxiway Alpha 5 Alpha 8
Can be sarcastic in PG.
6 easy 4586.
All right, there we go. So we are now. We can now lose the jetway. Pre-plan our pushback. Which way are we going? You better be joking. There is no way you're not giving me flipping which direction we're going in this taxis. Oh my days. We apparently have to figure out our taxi ourselves. Because it's not giving me the directions on the floor. So that's going to be fun. Right, let's go back into our thing here. Let's write all this stuff down. All right, we have got... So, we need to taxiway. So, caps lock. Alpha 5. Alpha 8. Alpha Bravo. November 2. Cross runway. 27 Echo 6. Okay. We're going to runway 18 left. Good luck on the taxi. Thanks, mate. Thanks, buddy. So, luckily, I do have the charts. Like, I do have the taxiway charts. But what a pain in the ass. Alright, let's find... What parking stand are we on? Can we even see what stand we're on? Oh my god, I don't even know what stand we're on. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to be a tricky one. Okay, let's see. Taxi. Right, we're on gate Delta 2 is where we are as far as gates are concerned. So, let's see. Charlie, Delta 2. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. All right, I've got the taxiways in front of me. Runway 18 left is one we're taking off from. Okay, so Alpha 5. Let me just have a look at this. So, Alpha 5. Alpha 8. Then Alpha Bravo is that way. Where we then keep going. Alpha Bravo. Then it's November 2. Doodly-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, what a flipping complicated... I wish you could see this map. It's disgusting. It is disgusting, this map is. I'm going to figure it out, though, if it's the last thing I do. I just need to find taxiway November. If I can find that sucker, we'll be laughing all the way to, well, wherever the heck it is we go. Oh, there's November 2. Okay. Okay. All right, I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go. So, pre-plan pushback. We actually need to go back to here. We need to be here. Like that. Ooh. Even the taxi don't want to taxi that distance. No. This is disgusting. But I've figured it out. I figured it out. Don't panic. This is a big airport, though. Like, I never realized this when I was young. Oh, I've just realized another thing, by the way, Britt. Another thing you can do live streaming on YouTube. You can turn adverts off. Not like run adverts every half an hour to get a little bit of time without adverts. Just turn them off. Straight up turn adverts off. You may or may not have noticed that you did not get an advert when you joined the stream today. Nor have you had one since. And that is because I have just turned ads off. There are no ads on my live streams on YouTube. I love that. All right. Parking brake released. There we go. Turn off halt. All right. Taxi lights on. Beacon lights on as well. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's turn our... these things on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
All right.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten... Release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft...
2 KLMs there, look. Lots of KLM.
Stand behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist.
I love that.
Keep
If
your
you're
mask
traveling
on
with
until a member
children,
of the crew
now's the
advises
time
you
to
switch
pick
to
your
a
favorite one.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your
Ledge.
seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red
I should
cord
get
on the
Rosie
next
to
seat
record
aircraft.
a
If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow
pre-flight
into the mouthpiece
briefing,
for
shouldn't I?
manual inflation.
cabin
The
briefing.
vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as
Feel like I
possible
should do
and leave
that.
your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right. So we're taking off runway 18 left. I don't feel like that's the right runway. I'll take off wherever they tell me to. I don't feel like it's the right runway. It is, but I don't feel like it is. But anyway. All right. So let's... Engines are now fully started, so we can turn that off. We can now arm speed brakes. We'll turn our flaps to position 1 just to be ready. And other than that, we're good to go. Turn my head tracking on because I want to be able to see where I'm going. Close that. Boom. All right, let's go. We're going this way. Do, do, do. What you got planned for today then, Pike? Anything good? Or just sort of same old type situation going on? All right. So, Alpha 5 was that one. Alpha 8 is the taxiway we are on currently. Then we go to Alpha and Bravo, which is essentially we're taking the second left, basically. Ooh. We're not going that way. All these signs have got nothing on. Oh, there we go. Alpha Bravo.
Skip hall ground KLM 1147 requesting pushback. KLM 1147 pushback request accepted.
Go. We lost the PACX overlay again.
KLM 685 heavy pushback request accepted.
I think everyone has favorite children in different situations. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're out and about, for example, you might have one child who is a lot better behaved than the other, or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
1147 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR. KLM 1147 taxi to and hold short of runway 18.
All right, let's while we're traveling, let's put auto brakes on max.
Contact tower on 119er decimal.
Also get our cabin check done. As well as turn off the APU.
Taxi to and hold short runway 18 left using taxiway Alpha 5 Alpha 8 Alpha Bravo November 2 cross runway 27 Echo 6 KLM 1147.
Yeah, takeoff config so.
Hall ground KLM 685 heavy with Quebec ready to taxi IFR. KLM
Don't like any of mine, found that to be easiest. So mean. So mean. Alright, so we're not going that way. We're following this, and we're taking the second one. So we're now about to cross the runway. Are we? Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't know if that crosses runway or not. That's Bravo. No, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go right here. Although that does cross runway up there. What's that way? That literally takes us across the runway, doesn't it? That's where we got to go. We've got to go right. Gotta go this way. I had a nice one to start, so you decided you'd have another. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm sure he's not that bad.
KLM 685 heavy hold position caution. The Airbus A20N on the taxiway.
Oh, that's us.
KLM 685 heavy continue taxi.
We got a plane behind us. Maybe.
Roger KLM 685
Yeah,
heavy.
there's a plane behind us. I love this flipping... This app was £8 and it gives you full head tracking on like any game you want. Works on like Elite Dangerous. Just gives you head tracking in games. So damn good. Okay, we are going to I don't know if we're holding short enough. There we go. We got our takeoff clearance.
Tower easy 4586 ready for departure runway 18 left IFR to Bristol. Easy 4586 altimeter 30.45 wind 158 at 7. Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left.
Clear for takeoff runway 18 left. Easy 4586.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left easy 458.
Works through a webcam. Yep. Yep. I've got it actually working on a phone. So I've got a phone mounted on an arm above my monitor. But yeah, it will work. I think it works for a webcam. So I've got it through a phone. But I think it works for a webcam as well. Okay. Flaps. Oh, flaps 1. Here we go. Takeoff time. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. cabin crew seats for takeoff, please.
Okay.
Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Right, you ready? Everything's gonna work. Landing lights on because we're on the runway. Make sure our lights are in takeoff position. They are. Everything's good. All right, let's go. This time, you're here for it. What's it called? It is cool. Let me take off, and then I will tell you. Let's get in the sky, and then I'll tell you, mate. Here we go. V1 rotate.
Delta 75 Heavy ready for IFR departure runway 18 left. Delta 75 Heavy line up and wait.
Positive rate, gear up. Ground spoilers off. Autopilot doesn't work at all. All right.
Going to 121.205 easy 4586. Skip hall departure easy 4586 is at 1,400 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Easy 4586, skip hall departure altimeter 30.45.
Okay.
Continue to later than planned.
All right. We currently have no... There we go, autopilot. Out driving today? Nice, dude. There we go. Okay. Autopilot's on. Everything's good. Seatbelts are still on. So now we can look at Amsterdam as we leave. Bye, Amsterdam. It was a pleasure. All right. Stuff again. Okay. So usually our transition altitude, I think, was 3,000 feet. So usually we would switch to standard altitude right now. However, because it's ATC in the game, everything is set to American, which is 18,000 feet. So we can't. Really warm, nice day, about 17. Oh, not in their cars, mate.
Easy 4586, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Oh, that's us. 4586. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Easy 4586. Holy moly, they're giving us our flight level 180 straight away. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Skip hall departure Delta 75 Heavy is at 800 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Easy 4586, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Delta 75 Heavy skip hall.
Going to 11... I can't even remember what that was. Going to 119.175. Easy 4586.
This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We We do offer complimentary in-flight solutions to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Happy days.
The flight crew has turned on the fastest seatbelt sign.
Hey, good morning, Pando.
However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when using of unexpected
How's it going, buddy?
Feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet altimeter, 30.4.
All right, we look good to go. Let's switch. Switch this so we can see a bit better. And off we go towards Bristol. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Okay, that ship hole wasn't too difficult in terms of getting to the runway we were taking off from. What was the pain in the bum was, by the looks of things, so if I go into my... Oh, wrong button. Close. No. If I go into my Volanta right here, look. And we have a look. So we landed, like, here on this runway, which is like 6,000 miles away from anywhere. We had to go basically all the way down here, around, down, all the way down and around to here. At least when we took off, you know, we left here, just went like that. So that's not too bad. Let's put the flight plan in. There we go. There we go. There's our flight plan for today. Still hasn't gone to work yet. Like, well, he's up super early. He's got to have all his Weetabix and shout at people. Scare some people on their way to school. Scare some adults on their way back from dropping their kids to school. You know, just all the general normal things that a Steel Hugs does on a Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday morning. But yeah, that's our flight. So it looks good so far, I'd say. Goodbye, Europe. Oh, you got much on today, Pando? Not much at all. Boss called and said to me at 10. Oh, nice. See, that's fine until you realise, oh, crap, could have had a lion. Suddenly it all goes bad. But no, that's cool, dude.
Ryanair 1212 climb and maintain flight level 250.
School, I appointment driving school. You and Pike are both driving then.
Maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 RY8 and AIR 1212.
Ryanair 1212 climb and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 310 Air France 276 Heavy.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 RY8 and AIR 1212.
Air France 276 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 410. Ryanair 1212 climb and maintain flight level 370.
Or was that us? Are we being beckoned?
Maintain flight level 410 Air France 276 Heavy.
No. But we do need an increase of... What's our flight level supposed to be? 360. So we need, like, all of the increases.
Flight level 310.
They're both driving. I know. We need an increase of at least 10,000 feet.
Amsterdam Center, Easy 4586. Request flight level 280. Easy 4586 climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 280.
That's so 240.
Maintain flight level 370 RY8 and AIR 1212.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Easy 4586.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 280. Easy 4586.
You can reach the wheel and pedals without adjusting the seat. That's always good.
Continue as planned.
That's always good when you can do that. Okay, so I haven't used eBay in ages, right? However, they have made it incredibly good in terms of using decent... You used to have to organize couriers and stuff all on your own. And now you can literally like pay for UPS delivery, like using eBay. You can literally go in eBay and order UPS delivery and DHL and stuff, and then just drop it at the local shop. Amazing. I was like, that is so good. Never used it. Like, I stopped using eBay, to be honest, because it became a bit of a chore. But they've done a really good job of making it good. So yeah, I was really pleased with that. How easy it was in the long run, grand scheme of things. If you're watching, don't forget, if you're finding it useful, please help us share it with more people by hitting the thumbs up. It really helps. Really helps. As we attempt to, this time, land in Bristol without any issues. This is going to be the first time we're going to do the teardrop approach, and it's all going to go amazing. With a bit of luck. All right, we're at 240. We're coming up to 240 anyway. And then we're expecting 280, which means we need to have an increase of 8,000 feet. We are going high right now.
Request flight level 360. Easy 4586 climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 400 KLM 1630.
All right. Don't forget Pike's boost to see how it is see over the dash. Hey. Oh.
4586, did you hear my last transmission?
No, I was too busy reading my chat.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 360. Easy 4586. Easy 4586 climb and maintain flight level 300.
Okay. Climb and maintain flight level 300, easy 4586.
4586.
How frequently do you want to receive payouts? Every flipping day. Every flipping day. Every flipping night. I want my money, eBay. Don't you try and steal it. Blah, 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 blah. All right. That's... Oh, by the way, have you seen this? I don't know if you've noticed. Hang on, let me remove my camera. Look. Look at the cup. How cool is that? I found a thing you can change the cup. So I changed the cup. We now have an Under Armour cup instead of our usual standard, whatever the heck it usually is, cup. So I thought that was really cool. All right, so our target altitude is going to be what's our target altitude again? What's our transition altitude? 6,000 feet, isn't it? So I want to be at 6,000 feet up home max. Hang on. So target altitude 6. Oh my god, what? Why is it being weird? It's being weird, but anyway. All right, 66 miles. It's fine. So 66 miles. Mask mandate was removed here yesterday. It's weird seeing everyone's faces at work, I bet. We've been normal, just running things as normal here in the UK now for about, what, 6 months? It literally just feels like a normal, like, you get the occasional person that's wearing a mask, but other than that, it's pretty much normal over here. Which is, just feels so nice. It does feel so nice. As I say, like there are various things that I would love to live in various different countries for, but as far as getting through this whole like pandemic situation, I definitely was glad I lived where I lived. It was a lot more restricted with you. Yeah. Old age, you lose balance more often. Or Pike, what he's got one of those big like bikes that's got like bags on the side and everything like that, so he can take everything with him. You want nothing to stop your operation. Yeah, definitely, Danger. Definitely. That's the thing, isn't it? It's down to personal, you know, taking responsibility for yourself at this point, which is good. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Easy 4586 climb and maintain flight level 360.
There we go. Climb, maintain flight level 360, easy 4586.
Easy 4586.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet as we head back over the UK very shortly towards Bristol. Hope you had a fantastic time in Amsterdam if you were there on holiday. The weather is particularly nice at the moment here in Bristol. We're looking at a nice warm 14 degrees. So should be there in approximately 45 minutes. Enjoy the service and yeah, chill. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not very good at these announcements, am I? Need to practice my announcements. As we head back the UK very shortly. Oh, if you're at risk, it's definitely. I mean, if you look at some of like other countries like Chinese, Japanese people and stuff, they wear masks anyway. You know, it's like it makes sense to some people. It makes sense. Others it doesn't. It's just, you know, everyone's using their own brains, which is good. Some people don't have them is the problem. Oh dear. Oh my god, Brit. What the heck, dude? Freaking, you just won. There was a competition, you just won it. We didn't have a competition. But if we did, you just won the competition. You muppet. It's alright. I take it she's not in the chat, so that's good. Is she at work or is she like... Oh, dearie me. Alright, so we are nearly at our maximum altitude by the looks of things. Hopefully we reach our cruise level. Perfect example of not having a brain. Thanks, mate. You just called me the perfect example. I didn't read any of the rest of it. I couldn't read it. The words were too long. But I definitely saw perfect example. It's in the other room. You even typed it quietly. Yeah. Like, damn it. Why have I got this mechanical keyboard? Why can she hear me? Yeah, it's all right. Ah, here we go. I like... Which view do I like? So we can sit behind the wing. That's probably quite a nice one on the way in, actually. Too late, we all heard you read out. God damn it. Failed again. I like that view. I'm going to keep that one for there. We see and hear everything. Yes, women do. Don't know how. No idea how.
3010 contact Sarah Center on 126.475. Good day.
So, right, let's get... Now we've done Schiphol, which is a hard airport. Let's get back onto this. So, approach-wise, runway 09. 3,000 feet. We want to come in at. We can actually start putting in some of this information because we still have it from last time. We kind of still know what's going on. So we know that... where are we right now? So as far as our arrival is concerned, we know that we're going to be... Actually, we don't know what runway we're going to get yet. No, I'm not going to risk it. Just in case we don't get the runway we want, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. No hiding. No, mate. There's no hiding. There's not even any point trying, really. Not even any point trying, unfortunately. Oh. What drink shall I make after we finish this flight? Where are we right now, actually? Where are we? Still got the Thrustmaster edition. Look at that, look. So we've left Amsterdam. We've flown down here. We're on the same sort of flight as some of these people. Coming in on the same flight paths. So we are... When we come back over the UK, we come in over... Southend. Between Southend and Colchester. Like so.
Easy 725, please expedite your descent, flight level 260.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look
So we come in from
PACX, and one
PACX.
of our crew members will stop by shortly.
That is
with
actually
your order.
quite a long way,
If
isn't
you'd
it?
like to order additional menu items, please hit the
So we go
flight attendant call
CPT
button
is
at any time.
22,000.
We'll be over shortly to assist.
PACX we could probably be at... We could probably begin descending down, maybe? I'm guessing that'll give us the information.
Bird 605, please expedite your descent, flight level 280. London Center, Taro Tree Niner.
Southend on Sea, long time since you've been there.
Climbing flight level 400.
I've never actually been to Southend on Sea.
London Center, continue as planned. Easy 725, please expedite your descent, flight level 260.
So we've got Southend over here and Colchester over here. As we come over in like 36,000 feet. We are high today. Oh, we're serving lunch. Okay, apparently we are serving lunch. Very interesting. That's going to keep everyone super satisfied. Speaking of lunch, quite hungry. Quite hungry, Tia. Isn't the safest place either. What? Southend on Sea? Is it not? I don't know. I've never been there.
Please expedite your descent, flight level 260.
This is good though. Everyone's getting lunch. That means they'll be... Yeah, you want to go in the garden? You go in the garden in a bit. Tia is ruining these blinds behind. Here we go. Dogs are out. Oh, what the hell? Come on, game. Catch up. Beautiful. High risk of getting mugged or stabbed. Lovely. Well, let's hope neither of those things happen today. Not in the mood for either of them. Okay. So, as we were chatting the other day, figured out that actually Bristol is a teardrop approach. So, the approach we come in like that. So you can see we come in like so. We go to CPT, then POMAX. We come in there. Alright, we have got some kind of... There is a discrepancy, though.
Easy 725, please expedite your descent, flight level 260. Speedbird 2680, please expedite your descent.
Let's see. Our arrival is going to be ILS 09, I reckon.
03901, please expedite your climb, flight level 400. Lufthansa 2475,
See if that
please
works.
expedite your descent, flight level 350.
Bristol 09. There we go. How does that look? Yeah, that's right. Lovely jubbly.
Easy 4586, descend and maintain flight level 260. Speedbird 2680, please expedite your descent, flight level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 260. Easy 4586. All right, 260. Used to go to a relative in Essex and go to Southend when we were down there. Well, they used to choose to go there. Dogs are literally just sunbathing outside. Bless them. So that's London out there, right? That's the Thames. Dun 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 dun. Yep, there's the dome. That is London City Airport, I think. There's the Millennium Dome down there. That's like the only two things I know, but... Or the O2 Arena, isn't it? So that's the O2 Arena down there. As we come in. London Heathrow is a big old thing. That's over there, isn't it? That's London Heathrow. I think. Or is it more above, actually? That doesn't seem big enough for London Heathrow. London Heathrow is like a city. Like to start to EastEnders. It is literally douche, 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 douche. But yeah, there's Millennium Dome anyway. And that down there would be, I believe, I want to say the old Wembley?
Expedite your descent, flight level 260.
I want to say Wembley. We are descending to 260.
Please expedite your climb, flight level 400.
We're descending to 260 really quickly, actually. You need to wind your neck in, Mr. ATC.
GenX 272, please expedite your climb, flight level 340.
Holy moly, this war in Russia's nearly been a month now. Day 27. For 27 days.
Expedite your descent, flight level 260.
Ridiculous. Meeting's done. Oh, that's Stratford where the Olympics was. Ah, okay. I don't know a great deal about London. I'm not a London person. I've never really... I've only been there a few times, and
GenX 272, please expedite your climb, flight level 340.
we've got a hell of a bunch of planes around us right now. Ick of a bunch. So, out of interest, Britt, did you see the notification on Twitch today?
4586 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 260 Airbus A319. Report them in sight.
What? 12 o'clock at flight level?
5 traffic is 6 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 260 Airbus A20F. Report them in sight.
Hang on, 4 miles away, there's a plane.
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
That us.
GenX 190, please expedite your climb, flight level 400.
Alright, we gotta descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Oh yeah, we do.
Easy 725, have the traffic.
Like, now.
GenX 272, please expedite your climb, flight level 340.
There's look at that traffic, look.
Descend and maintain
They've sent us directly into each other. What the heck? We'll have traffic in sight.
86 traffic in sight.
What the hell?
86 traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 260.
What the hell? That is the worst ATC I have ever seen.
12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 255 Airbus A20F.
We'd have literally flown through him
Easy 725
if we hadn't have decided, or we hadn't have moved then.
and maintain flight level 260.
What the heck? That was awful. That was the worst ATC I've ever seen. You guys need to be fired.
Flight level 260, easy 725. Easy 725, traffic in sight.
Look at that, look.
190, please
Jesus.
expedite your climb, flight level 400.
Absolute worst. Off to school. Pando, have a fantastic day at school, dude. Don't work too hard, but also don't be lazy, okay? Find a middle ground and stick to it. That was so bad. That was so bad. That plane is still behind me. I mean, luckily, it's obviously a lot higher than me now, but...
Ryanair 3442, please expedite your climb, flight level 380.
He was just going faster than us, wasn't he?
Easy 7
Slower even.
please expedite your climb, flight level 260. GenX 190, please expedite your climb, flight level 400.
All right, they want us to be at 14,000, so we will go to 14,000. Ba ba da bum bum. Dee dee dee. Have fun, Horizons. So you did see on Twitch. Fair enough, boy. Yeah, I'm basically posting on Twitch when I go live on here. Just literally just to give people the opportunity if they want to come across. Obviously, if they don't, then they can unfollow, which obviously a lot of people are also doing. So it just I don't have any intention of streaming on Twitch again. So it doesn't make any sense to just have the channel there just sat doing nothing when I could at least be advertising on it. So that's essentially all it is now, is a advertising platform for me that has 5,500 followers on it, until they eventually all get bored of seeing adverts and then leave. So. All right. Good job it was there this morning. Yes, Danger. I'd still be sat streaming to nobody. If you hadn't have mentioned it, I'd have still been sat here streaming to nobody. Like a muppet. I thought it had crashed or something. I was like, what's going on? Anyway. So, Bristol's Teardrop ILS approach into runway 09 is what we're about to do. This is the one that we had trouble with last time, but I said we were going to try again and again to try and make it work. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, we shall. All right, set our barometric pressure, as well as coming down here to enter our destination data. So, performance. So, QNH is 1028. 1028. Temperature is 18 degrees. 18 degrees. 1408 at 8 knots. So 140 at 08 knots. Transition altitude going into Bristol is 6,000 feet. And our baro is 813. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So Pomax, I'd like to be at 6,000 feet, really. We're on 16. Nice. Do we want to use these window views, or do we like this view? Look at that, look. Where are we right now is the big question. So right now we are over Lambourne. That is Membury. That's Rawton. RAF Lynham coming up. So we're just about to go past Swindon. So Swindon should be on the right-hand side. So that'd be Swindon. And that's a runway down there, isn't it? Easy 4586, descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Holy moly. Okay. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Easy 4586. All right. They're actually bringing us in quite nicely. Don't know what the temperature is here. Hey Google, what's the temperature? 14 where I am. That PACX? Yeah. See if you can spot the Severn Bridge, because I downloaded the scenery for the Severn Bridge. So see if we can spot the Severn Bridge. Hopefully. Hopefully. It'll be over here somewhere.
Easy 725, please expedite your climb, flight level 260.
Oh, the head tracker, yes.
4586, you are 28 miles east.
Open track.
Up 185 knots, expect ILS runway 9er approach 5 Bravo Romeo India transition. Cleared to Bravo Romeo India.
Okay. Hey, Stephen, how's it going, buddy? No wonder you haven't seen me on Twitch. Yeah, I've been here for a year. Been here for a year, mate. YouTube's good. I much prefer it. Much. But welcome. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday morning? Monkey Man.
We have
Welcome,
begun our
Monkey Man.
final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
185 knots.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
4586, contact Bristol approach on 136.08.
All right. Slow our butt down. Yeah, keep your eyes open for the Severn Bridge. Be on the right-hand side somewhere.
Please acknowledge.
I did acknowledge.
136.08 for easy 4586. Bristol approach easy 4586 is passing 9,800 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
Easy 4586 Bristol approach altimeter 30.31. Continue to Bravo Romeo India as planned.
We're slowing down. So we essentially fly over the top of Bristol Airport, go past, do kind of a loop, and come back on. Hey, Monkey Man. Thanks very much for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Mr. Switch to the YouTube last summer. Didn't get on the computer much during the summer due to bike and boat. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed on Twitch now for a good, nearly a year, I think. I was kind of doing both because I wanted to figure out which one I liked the better, but this turns out to be the one I like the better. So this is where we are. Get more emotes here than you do on Twitch. At least you did at the time. Quality's better. We're at 1440p. Along with a whole bunch of other random things that are more sort of tailored towards being the creator rather than the viewer. But yeah, I much prefer it. What are you playing at the moment then, Monkey Man? Alright, there's Bristol. Can you see the bridge? Where's the bridges? Oh, there you go. There's the bridge. Oh. There you go. Severn Bridge. Is that the Severn Bridge? That's not the Severn Bridge, is it? Severn Bridge is like super long. It's got to be that one. That's the super long Severn Bridge that took like ages to build and like people died building it and stuff because it was like so long. So, yeah, there's two Severn Bridges. The old Severn Bridge and the new Severn Bridge. Look how scratched this plane is. We got to sort this plane out. It needs a buff. Someone needs to buff the plane. Updating PUBG. Fair enough, dude. Oh, look at Bristol, though. Bristol's looking damn good when you come in at this height. That looks very cool. I downloaded scenery for Bristol, basically, so should have, like, actual, you know, should be able to spot people's actual houses and stuff. But yeah. All right, so in we come. We're nearly at 3,000 feet. Okay. Landing lights on. Taxi lights on.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
Okay. Do. Localizer on. Bum, bum, bum. This is going to be the perfect landing. Perfect landing. This is our main airport, basically, Bristol. I want to know Bristol Airport inside and out. I want to be able to land in the dark, in the rain, in the cloud, in a thunderstorm. I want to be able to land at Bristol Airport no matter what the approach, no matter where the wind's coming from, no matter what time of day it is, no matter what plane we're in, nicely. This is going to be like my comfort zone, basically. And then we'll kind of try and fly to some other places on VatSim. The first one, I think, is going to be Jersey. I'm going to try and get Jersey because it's a short flight, but it's also quite a good-looking flight. You're over the ocean. So, yeah, I'm hoping maybe we can get that done. That will hopefully be nice. Okay, so there we go. So we are now at 3,000 feet as we fly over here. Set the altimeter. We're going to fly over Bristol. Send and maintain 2,500 feet. Easy 4586. There we go. Send and maintain 2,500 feet. Why are we not ascending and maintaining 2,500 feet? It's the next question. There we go. Don't even know how to change your name on here. Good question, that. You go up to your name in the... Are you on your phone or are you on your computer? If you're on your computer, you go up to the top right, click on your name. And that should do it. There's a setting somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there you go. Settings by clicking your avatar. Select edit on Google. Update your username. There you go. This is how you do that. All right. Okay. Do. Ground spoilers aren't. Or brakes on max. Do you think this will be good or bad?
Easy 45860 miles west of Bristol. Contact tower on 121.903 when inbound.
All right, we are inbound, so...
Tower on 121.903, easy 4586. Tower easy 45867 miles west inbound ILS runway 9er approach. Easy 4586 tower. Altimeter 30.30 with 128 at 18. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach.
Cleared ILS one-way 9 approach. Easy 4586.
Cleared ILS runway 9er approach easy 4586.
All right. How many people did you tell that to at the beginning? Like everybody. By the way, that's been written there for ages, Danger. I haven't just seen it. I only just took notice of it. All right. Bring our speed down to 145 knots. And put flaps full. Here we go. Lovely jubilee. Inbound we go. Get my rudder pedals ready. Okay. If you're still there, Evil, if you've got keys, we can do a random giveaway today if you like. Should have had a command for it. Yes. We should have. We weren't clever enough for that. Alright, in we come. 2,500 feet. That's all set. That's all set. Landing lights are on. Taxi lights are on. So, once we get in a little bit closer... There's the runway in front of us. Ba-da-ba-ba. That's all right. Yeah. No worries, no worries. All right, we're nearly there. Come on, plane. Do what you always wanted to do. Localizer mode, and then approach mode. There we go. Come on. Grab the flipping. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. So what I'm waiting for is for this purple dot to come down, glide slope. So the computer's picked up the glide slope. As you can see, it's trying to hang on to it. That's what we're after. Clear to land runway 9er, easy 4586.
Clear to land runway 9er, easy 4586.
All right. Now this should bring us in super nice and easy. We can now go up here. We can do our all call. Come down here. Ground spoiler's already armed. Flaps are good. Do oh, we don't need that. Ground spoilers. Boom. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. This is how you're supposed to land. Trust Tia wants to come in as we're landing. Because, you know, that's not annoying in any way. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Boom, boom.
1,000.
Yep, happy with all that. How's Tia doing? She's doing good. She's chilling. She's good. She's happy. She's coping pretty well as well with puppies and stuff now. Jazzy's getting more used to her. It's all going pretty well, to be honest. I can't complain. All right, and inbound we are.
400. Minimum.
All right, we're past our minimums.
200. 100.
Autopilot off.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Oh my days.
Retard. Retard.
Easy 4586, turn next taxiway.
That was
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time
too close.
is 1:24 p.m. and it's currently about 16 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Taxi to gate 9 using taxiway Bravo Zulu, easy 4586.
Taxiing to gate 9er via taxiway Bravo Zulu, easy 4586.
Cool. I want my head track. Where we're going. Oh, here we go. Number 9. Nearly at the end. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. 4, 5. This one is 9. So a little bit further forward. All right. So the head tracking app is called Smooth Track that I use on a phone. And the software is called Open Track that you use on the computer. Open Track can be used with a webcam too. So I don't know, you'd have to figure out that bit for yourself. I don't know the actual answer to that part of it. But as I say, I use Smooth Track, which has got which uses a mobile phone for the tracking information. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, so if we come down here, no, go back over to our overhead panel. We've actually got external power available. So we'll take external power for now. And then we're going to... I would very much like to have the stairs, please. And the baggage. And the catering. Down here and turn one engine off. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And the other. That back. Okay. Whew. Turn the seatbelts off. Landing lights and taxi lights off. Beacon can go off now as well because that's to warn people that our engine's on. And we can turn all the fuel pumps off. There we go. And it's 1:30 in the afternoon and we've done 2 successful flights. So I'm happy. Happy with that. We're going to open the door then. There we go. Hey, Monkey Man. Good job. Disorientated. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Happy top of the morning to you. You've arrived just in time for us to get everybody out of this plane. And I think we're going to do one more flight. We're going to fly to Jersey. It's going to be the next flight we do. We're going to fly to Jersey. We're just topping up the plane with everything it needs. I'm also going to go for a wee, so I'll be back in a second. If you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to click the thumbs up. Really helps. If you're lurking in the background and you want to see more, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And other than that, just bear in mind I'll be back in a second. Oh, thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for the thumbs ups. Thanks for the hugs. Whatever you did. Welcome. I just spent this whole time searching for my drink, which was... I'll put some different music on. Which was in the fridge. What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay, so... Anyway. While everyone is leaving the plane, what have we got here? Brake fans are on. Delay takeoff for cooling. All right, cool. So everything's getting a bit warm. That's fine. I am now going to go back and do our last flight. So last flight for today is going to be to... actually, we can just... Yeah, we'll do a new flight. My flights, actually. So... Jersey, wasn't it? That was it. EGJJ, that was it. A new flight. So flight number, probably can't do 4585 again, but we're going to try. Departing. EGJJ. What you got planned for today? Yes, you got work, I guess. Oh, Thomas, you muppet. Sorry, dude. No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. But I know that not everybody knows from Twitch that we're over here on YouTube, so that's the situation over there.
To Kingdom X.
Welcome, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining us here on for joining us here on YouTube, buddy. I was gonna say I guess if you're on your phone, I guess it's small on your phone, yeah. I did try. I have tried to make it as clear as possible, so people don't kind of get too confused. But you're not the first one. But yeah, how you doing, Thomas? Good to have you. Passengers full and altitude. I don't really want to go that high. Like, flying back is it's gonna be odd. So we're gonna be. We're not going. Yeah, we'll just let it choose automatic. I'm starting to get tired now. Let's do this one. Sitting in your office at work. Ah, how's work? Hopefully it's not too bad, buddy. Not on VatSim right now. No, we're preparing. So I'm relatively new to the game. I've been well, I used to play FSX and X-Plane 11 years ago. But as far as getting back into it, I'm relatively new. And obviously, I want to go on VatSim and I don't want to get banned. I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing straight away. So I'm trying to get to know the A32, the Fly By Wire A320 inside and out as best I can, as well as a few airports inside and out. So I know the approaches, I know the departures, etc. So that then when I go onto VatSim, I want to just nail it. Do you know what I mean? So been like doing like random little flights VFR on VatSim just to get used to the ATC stuff. But I'm just trying to make sure I know this plane inside and out. So today I've got up early, had a late night, I've got up early, and we're just doing sort of short haul. So we've done Schiphol. So I've flown from Bristol to Schiphol, back to Bristol, and we're going to fly down to Jersey. If I've got time, we'll come back. We'll see what the situation is with that. But do you play? If you play, are you on VatSim? Bam, bam, bam. Updates paused. So yeah, I'm hoping to be confident enough with this plane to fly on VatSim within sort of, well, soon. But I just don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up. 2 flights daily? Oh, mate. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. But I don't want to screw up. I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. I don't want to mess up, man. Steel, you're off to work. Have fun at work, dude. Even if you mess up, they will teach you. You can teach me. Perfect, mate. This is like the one game. Well, not the one game, but like I'm quite happy like to take advice. If I do something wrong, then you know I'm quite happy to be told. In fact, with the approaches last time, the whole reason that I sort of learned about like teardrop approaches and stuff like that here for Bristol was because people were telling me in the chat. So yes, definitely feel free. I mean, I don't want to distract you from work, obviously. I don't want to distract you from work, but yeah, if you think something's going wrong, feel free to tell me, man. Definitely. Start with typing rather than speaking. Really? I guess that kind of makes sense because you're thinking about, you've got more time to think about what you're doing. So that does make sense. You work in IT, there's no tickets at the moment. That's perfect, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to finish my flight plan real quick. Set. That's good. Departure runway is going to be runway 9 because runway 9's in use. What time are we on right now? It is 1:39. Controllers type to you rather than speak to you so you can learn the vocabulary. Definitely. I've been watching loads of videos. I can't remember the name of the guy. There's a guy. There's a few actually, but one of them. He must be like. It's where he's from, like the Netherlands or something. I can't even remember the name of his channel. I'm watching loads of his videos. He's got loads of videos about VatSim and the ATC and all various different things. Doing my best. Sim brief to import everything and cut the loading time by 15 minutes. Yes. I've that's what I was doing. I've actually started inputting it properly now because basically to learn the MCDU, to learn how it all works. So I've been trying to do everything manually over the last couple of streams to get used to how it all works. Because it's always, I mean, you work in IT, so you know, if you know how something works, it's easier to diagnose something if it goes wrong. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, should be on VatSim reasonably soon. I was sat in my room and I was like, why is it so cold in here? So I put my jumper on and then I realized the fan was on. So I've just turned the fan off and now I'm flipping hot again, typically. So yeah. So basically, we're kind of at that stage now where I'm just... Okay, what would the word be? I don't know what the word would be, but perfecting everything before we go, basically. So yeah, we should be moving over to VatSim soon, and then once I'm flying on there, that's where we want to be permanently, basically. I don't want to I'm all about realism with these kind of games. That's why I love this version of Flight Sim so much, because it's just freaking amazeballs to look at. So yeah, so VatSim's where we're going. Just do it. That's what we will be. It won't be on stream, I can tell you that much. I'm not going to do the first couple of flights on stream. They'll be done in my own time so I can think about what I'm doing, because I am a nightmare. I don't know, you know, some people maybe when they're streaming, they don't pay much attention to the chat, but I pay too much attention. I spend most of the time looking at it. So, but yeah, and then we'll be on there, which would be good. So let me just get this done. So that's all good. It's good. Done. Generate. Right, good. Everyone's off. 10:26. Oh, we were early again. That's nice. Slightly ahead of schedule. Soft landing. Block time was 1 hour and 10 minutes. Can we get promoted yet? I feel like we should be promoted by now. Bum, bum, bum. I use X-Plane 11 mainly. I loved X-Plane 11. X-Plane 12 looks really good too. But I don't know. I just love the way that for years I was saying, like, I was like, why can you not use Google Earth to do your scenery? And then they came out with this, and it uses Bing Earth, which is a bit of a cop out because Google Earth's better, but still, I love it. I love it so much. It'd be great to see the first few flights. I'll record them. I'll be recording it, 100%. But I won't be streaming because I'll be too distracted. Like, you know what I'm like? I'm distracted just like on a daily rather than, let alone when we start doing all this stuff. All right, so still second off, so that's fine. Let's get this one done. 4585 if it'll let me. To 23,000 it wants us to be. All right, let's do that. 45. Go. Let's get these passengers back on. All right, there we go. Passengers coming back on. You wish there was Google Maps for X-Plane. Be good, wouldn't it? Google Maps, Bing Maps, I mean, either or. I understand, obviously, why Microsoft used Bing Maps. Because it's theirs, isn't it? So I get it. But I mean, if they really wanted it to be the best it could be, they would have used Google Maps. Wouldn't they? Really. If they wanted it to be the best. There is a mod. I've actually got the mod, the enhancement to use Google Maps instead of Bing. There's just not really much point. It's just an extra thing to have going on when you've got enough going on as it is. Okay, so flight plan's done. Plane is boarding once again. So we've got the new customers coming on board. And while they are doing so, let's head down to the... No. Let's go in here, actually. And let's import our new flight plan. We'll fly across to Jersey. Exactly, yeah, Thomas, exactly. Couldn't see that much of a difference. No, it's mainly like the colorings and sort of things like that. It's just a lot better. I find. I think the colors are a lot better on Google Maps. And they're also updated more often. So that's just basically it. The colors, the image colors are better and they're more up to date. But other than that, I mean, like, do you really know? I mean, I don't know what the fields look like exactly right at this moment around Bristol. So maybe if it was like my own house, I'd know what it was like outside. But so yeah, I think it's good enough as it is. But okay, so let's see what we got going on. We have got we need to get our fuel in first. So our block fuel for today to head to Jersey is 5. So we've got 5 tons of fuel. So let's get that in first of all, or first but foremost. And let's grab our flight plan. LFPG is our alternate route as well, so we'll dump that one in the MCDU too. But anyway, so come down here, initialize. We are going from Echo Golf Golf Delta, and we're going to Echo Golf Juliet, but not with 3 of them. Maybe that's what Flight Sim 2.0 will be on Google Maps. Danger, you're on Google Maps. Are you one of those people that's like lying on a rooftop with your top off, sunbathing? Is that what you are? You're blurred out on Google Maps. Danger's on there. She's just blurry. It's got like everything blurred out. 4585. Come on. Give me my flight number. Yeah, baby. Cost index is 15 because I leave it at default. And our cruise altitude is flight 230. Okay. Beautiful. There's that one. Yacht fuel on board is 5.0. And then we're going to go into here to get our... Our weight and balance. Should be as basically going to be the same as it was last time, I would have thought. So, 0 fuel weights again. You have to go on your OnlyFans. Yeah. I would bet there's a queue. You're like the only one with a queue on their OnlyFans. All right, performance index wise, flaps. We're going to use Toga anyway, so we'll just do 56 in there, but we're going to use Toga. Transition altitude from Bristol. I always forget this. 6,000. And V1 is 132, 133, and 137. Okay. $9.99 or £9.99 a month to get Danger's OnlyFans. Don't all rush. Okay, that's good. That's done. Go back, go back, back, back. Atsu. OC. I want my weather requests. Oh, got to put in the alternate airport as well, don't I? Today, which is LFPG. Our alternate route is Lima, Foxtrot, Papa Golf. Lima, Foxtrot, Papa. So you based in the UK, Thomas, or are you off in the States somewhere? Basically wondering if you're towards the end of your day or if your day is just beginning. Like Disorientated, who's just logged in to find 300 emails, loads of people with problems. And whatnot. All right. Flight plan time. Ugh. Okay, so obviously on VatSim, you go and you find what your active runway and stuff is. So here we go. We have information mic. Need to put 100 in front of that. It's inclusive. Exclusive. Altimeter set. ILS runway 9 in use for landing, and we're departing runway 9 as well. Okay. So we're taking off runway 9. So departure is going to be runway 9, and we are going to be using departure. XMOS, so we're going to XMOR. So it's pretty much probably going to be roughly the same same flight plan as we had last time, basically, I think. Hey, Horizons, yeah, still going, mate. Kids get home in about an hour and 20 minutes. So we'll probably land this, and then that'll be it. And then I might stream tonight as well, depending on what's going on. So might be a double header, double whammy, double kablammy thing. I might stream on the other channel. Who knows? Or I might go to sleep and pass out, because that's, of course, the most... that's more than likely what will happen. I'll be saying to Lisa, I'll be like, oh, babe, I am ready. Let's I'm going to stream tonight. We're going to do this. I'm going to record a video. She'll be like, okay, well, why don't we sit down and watch TV first? I'm like, all right, we'll just watch 20 minutes of telly, and then I'm getting to work. Okay. And I'll sit down and be like, you have no idea how much work I'm going to get done tonight. I'm going to be like, that was it. And then she'll come down tomorrow morning and I'll still be there. I ain't half full of crap today. You can tell when I'm tired. All right, so that's set. We've got our Jersey thing. So we know Jersey. We're coming in from Big No. Get rid of that. So, after Jersey, or after this, sorry. We've got Exmoor. Then we're going direct to Notro. So Exmoor. Next waypoint is November, Oscar, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Straight to Notro. There we go. And then we're going from Notro via L149 to Big No. So from Notro, we're going via Lima 149 to Big No. Doing word search on my control panel. You do? Bravo, India, Golf, November, Oscar, Big No. There we go. Beautiful. Insert that sucker. Notro. Big No. Beautiful. And then it reckons we're going to be using the Big No 1K arrival. But I'm not going to put it in yet just in case we don't. Joy, Din. What? Din's not a word. Din is not a word. You can't get away with that. You lose points for that one. Lose points. That's what you do. I never work out if my microphone's in the right place nowadays. I'm guessing everyone can hear me quite nicely. Din is a word. It is. For what? What's din mean? Enlighten me. Stop making a din. I'm sorry, but what the heck? I'm 36 years old. I've never heard that. No one's ever said that before. That's a fib. A loud, unpleasant, and prolonged noise. Is that a 2022 word? That's what it sounds like. I will believe you, Horizons. You're incredibly intelligent and more intelligent than me. I was going to say, I didn't believe it when Danger said it, but I believe you now. Google it. It's alright, I don't have to. Horizons just told me what it was. It's a Yorkshire word. Is it actually? Stop making a din. It's fair enough. I'll let you have that. Okay. How are our beautiful customers getting on? About half full. We're about half a plane. It's usually used in conjunction with the room, like the room din was unbearable. Never heard that in my life. Ever. Never, ever, ever have I ever heard that used. Must be one of those words that just doesn't get used. Okay, so pretty much good to go, I think. Prior to the 12th century. That's ages ago. Wow, they reckon this is going to be a 25-minute flight. We're going to be so early. I like being early. All right, let's see. On our approach, so 6,000 feet was fine. Where are we coming in from is the question. So we are headed to Big No.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats.
Transition altitude where we're going is 5,000 feet. We know that much.
If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
So 5,000 feet is the transition altitude. So I want to make sure. Doesn't seem to be any altitudes on any of these. Transition, it just ATC. Just ATC will tell you. ATC will tell you. Lelno's the only one when you come in that you have actually you have restrictions altitude wise. So we just need to make sure that all right, so I reckon it's going to be arrival's probably going to be ILS 08. Check that. Okay, so the wind's coming from the southwest. Oh my god, that couldn't be. Yeah, it's got to be that one. All right. It's got to be 08. It's got to be 08. Via Big Gnome, where we're coming in from. By Jersey. There we go. Okay. Big No, and then we got Guernsey, Shark, Jersey, and then we need to be at 2,000 by Jersey. If I remember rightly, I think it's 3,000 here. But ATC will bring us in. We assume. Okay. 23,000 feet. All right. Good to go. Let's get our clearance. IFR clearance.
Bristol clearance delivery easy 4585 ready to copy IFR clearance.
Whew.
EV 4585 is cleared to Jersey Airport as filed. Takeoff runway niner climb is maintained 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.775, squawk 2713.
Easy 4585 cleared to Jersey Airport's filed. Takeoff runway 9. Climb maintain 9,000. Departure 118.775. Squawk 2713.
Easy 4585 cleared to Jersey Airport as filed. Takeoff runway niner climb and maintain
Go.
9,000 feet. Departure on 118.775 squawk.
Straights on.
EV 4585 read back is correct. Contact ground on 133.85 when
All set, all set, all set. Everything down there is good. We're good. Now we're just waiting. What's that plane over there? Only problem with this airport scenery is that there's always planes in there. Even though I've got the planes turned off, there's always planes in there. The only thing I don't like, other than that, this scenery is beautiful. It's amazing. Oh no, there's a 2E plane over there. But... Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Right, let's get baggage. Alright, let's also pre-plan our pushback, because we know 100% where we're going. You know, I know that I'm going this way. Yep. Then we're ready to do the last flight of the day, and then it's time for me to go and see my children. Get on. If you've enjoyed today, don't forget to leave it a thumbs up. Boring Brit, it was a pleasure to see you once again. Thanks for coming over to the red. Moving from the purple. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy. Go and see the dog. I forgot to show you my puppies. Next time. Next time. They're all asleep at the moment. Next time. But yeah, take care of yourself, buddy. Alright, not that many people. Probably another couple of minutes. That'll be done. The button I wanted. Disappears so often. Okay. Get our taxi clearance.
Easy 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 9er using taxiway Zulu Golf. Contact tower on 121.903 when ready.
Alright. Let's start to turn the APU on. So APU switch on. APU starter on. Beautiful. Give that a minute to heat up. check out this plane's butthole. It's farting.
Easy 4585, did you copy?
Taxiing hold short runway 9er by taxiway Zulu Golf Easy 4585.
They work. Okay. APU is happy. Lead on, turn external power off. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Where were you when we were getting high? Someday you will find me. All right. Nearly. Couple more people. Out of interest, how many like hours and stuff have I got? So total hours 44.25. I only want this career. I've only got 22 hours worth of flights for this career. I didn't realize that. 15 flights. Satisfaction's good though. Most of it's in the States. Average landing rate's been like just wrecked by a few bad ones, isn't it? Which is a shame. Same with the on-time percentage. I'm never on time. I think that's just a fact. Look at awards. Monthly hours goal. 25 hours. $15 flights on time in a month. Complete flights with high satisfaction. What's high satisfaction then? Wonder. Interesting to know. Anyway. Right, we're close. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking as we prepare for our flight across to Jersey. Weather's particularly good. The wind is not too strong, and the cabin crew are going to be serving you some nice snacks. So thank you very much for choosing Kingdom X, and Enjoy free access to Danger's OnlyFans while you are on our Wi-Fi. But you have to pay for the Wi-Fi using card.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Oh, wait.
As we prepare for our...
Sorry, the airline's paying for it. Don't worry, Danger. You don't lose out.
Weather's particularly good.
You don't lose out.
Not too strong. And the cabin crew are going to be serving you some nice snacks. So thank you very much for choosing Kingdom X. And enjoy free access to Danger's OnlyFans while you are on our Wi-Fi. But you have to pay for the Wi-Fi using card.
We're still waiting on a baggage cart. It shouldn't take too long.
Oh, for God's sake. Did you hear that? There's a delay with the baggage. There's a baggage delay. Look, this person, look. This person's annoyed. He hasn't got his baggage. Always one, isn't there? There's always one. Who is it today? Edgar. Edgar Miller. Lost his baggage. Unlucky, Edgar. Okay. Do. Take some pictures. Didn't even think about that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum bum bum ba-bum bum. All right. Nearly ready. 1, 2, who are already in here. 3. That's it. Everyone should be on board. So that landing coming in this way, so runway 9. The landing on runway 9, it's on a hill, isn't it? That was my issue. That's why we got like halfway down the runway before touching down, because we were losing altitude, but so was the ground. So I have to remember that next time, that we have to almost kind of point ourselves at the ground a little bit more. And it won't affect the actual landing. It will just be the thing. Have we got our baggage cart yet? Yeah, pre-flight. There we go. Okay. Go. There we go. We'll lose the stairs. Come up to here, turn the beacon on, as well as the taxi lights.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 4585. Our flight time will be roughly 45 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed.
Fuel pumps on.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Can't believe you're still awake either, Danger. You've been as crazy as me, staying up all this time. I appreciate it, though. Hopefully you've enjoyed chatting with everybody. All ready for your driving lessons? Yes, get on, dude. turn on our engine number 1. Never been to bed. Crazy person.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
We did refuel, didn't we?
for safety demonstration.
Yeah, I think we did. I was pretty sure we refueled. I hope we did. Else we're screwed.
Insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight, as we may experience unexpected turbulence.
3 flights in a row without leaving the sim, without a crash, without any problems, apart from the one approach where we were slightly too high. That was ATC's fault, which we've learned from. Zah, how's it going, buddy? Good evening.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind
Push
your
back,
head.
done.
Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it.
Okay.
In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim,
I love that line. In the event the pilot decides to take us for a swim, as if.
Open the plastic pouch and remove the
You know, at one point we're probably going to end up having a flight where we do have like a double engine failure or something, and we just have to ditch. I don't know if you can. I hope you can. I hope that if you land it gently enough on the ocean, you can ditch.
Please securely stow all personal
You'll have a few hours when you stop, then get up and go back to bed as normal tonight, then sleep 24 hours tomorrow. Yeah,
this is a non-smoking flight.
definitely.
And that includes
Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed today. I've enjoyed doing a daytime stream. Completely different than usual. Been good. It's been very good. I've enjoyed it. I might do it more often. I wasn't sure how it would work out. I wasn't sure how many people would be around. Obviously, everyone from the States, it's like the middle of the night, so obviously I was always expecting less people to be here from the States than we usually have, but anyway. All right, so that's all good. Parking brake off. Do a little bit of power. There we go. Next time, do one where you're at work. Sorry, Danger. You have to let us know. You'll have to be like, I'm at work today, Callum. There we go. So we can see the runway 9 is this way. I feel like Bristol's a good airport to start. Like, to start learning from as far as, like, the VatSim situation. Because it is an international airport. I've flown from Bristol a few times. Lisa's parents have flown from Bristol a few times. This scenery is really good. So that's obviously good as well. I don't know about Jersey. So this is going to be the first time that we've flown into Jersey with the new scenery, because I found a free Channel Islands scenery on FlightSim.2. Found that today. So I've added all those 4 airports. So we've got Guernsey, Jersey, and whatever the other ones are. We have all of those added in. All right, let's switch to takeoff lights. Okay, auto brakes to max. Do our cabin check. All cool. Also turn the APU bleeds off now. Takeoff. How you doing then, Zah? Flying to Jersey right now. So we've flown to Amsterdam already. We come back. Now we're flying out to Jersey, but we're going to spend the night in Jersey because I got things to do. It's been a very fun day of streaming, but I do have things to do. So cabin crew seats for takeoff, please.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please.
All right.
Only got this week and next, then you're off for a week. Nice. All right, so we're at runway flipping 9 right now. There we go. Give me my clearance.
4585 ready for IFR departure runway 9.
Easy 4585 altimeter 30.30 and 13120. Cleared for takeoff runway 9.
Clear for takeoff runway 9, easy 4585.
Cleared for takeoff runway 9, easy 4585.
All right. Same as Horizon. I think that the main takeaway for me for today and like the last couple of streams has just been the fact that we've obviously fixed the problems with it crashing, which is a big deal. Like that was a huge deal. So the fact that it's now fixed is amazing. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. It looks so much smoother, yeah. All right. It is running a little bit stuttery. Stuttering a little bit, but nothing major. All right. Positive rate, gear up.
Easy 4585 contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Oh wow, the flipping autopilot does not. The autopilot is not happy at all. I think I put it on too early.
4585, did you hear my last transmission?
118.775 easy 4585. Manchester Center easy 4585
There we go.
is at 3,000 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Easy 4585 Manchester Center altimeter 30.30, continue as planned.
Manchester Center easy 4585 requesting vector.
Press the wrong button. All right, ground spoilers off. Landing lights are on. That's fine. You have 2 days to play Lego Star Wars. Yes. Mate, that's perfect. There we go as we leave Bristol behind us. Because we're doing a full looperoonie today.
Did you copy?
Yes, we did.
Turn right heading 215, resume navigation easy 4585.
You've also been tempted to join Darkside RP recently. Really? So you're tempted on playing some Atlas? interesting.
Contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475 for easy 4585.
All right.
London Center, easy 4585 is passing 6,000 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Easy 4585 London Center, altimeter 30.30, continue as planned.
It's a private. Yeah.
Easy 4585, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
118.775 easy 4585.
Yeah, it's always good to have. How you'd be interested? No, I'm not. I'm not interested. Ugh. But RP servers are when they're private and obviously populated, then yeah, 100%. They're always so much better. But the problem I think like with if you join like smaller servers that you, like with the GTA stuff is just like if you had it private then there'd be loads less people on it. But by having a whitelist, so you have less people, but the people you can manage better. And it's like this balance. Obviously, things like Darkside have been around for ages, haven't they? So, yeah, no, I'm not interested in Atlas. I'm gonna get my steering wheel out soon as well. Do 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 do. Okay, so if I come down here, so at Exmoor we want to be at flight level 6,000. Then we can head up to 23,000, right? Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what that is. Some kind of quarry there. So we fly over this at 6,000. That way we're lower than any flights going over to Ireland. But we're higher than anyone on approach. So there would be planes coming in on approach right now, literally under us, at 2,500 feet. Like I said, trying to remember what it's. They've had more people on their server than on official. People aren't building stupid stuff. Yeah, exactly, which is perfect, right? Darkside RP, it's roleplay. It's like GTA roleplay, but it's Atlas. So it's pirates. So yeah, it's Atlas roleplay. Pirate roleplay. Dum dum da dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum.
Manchester Center, easy 4585 is at 6,000 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Easy 4585 Manchester
Okay.
Center, altimeter 30.29, continue to summit as planned.
Ear me hearties. Arr. Indeed. All right. Estimated time is 3:03. Right, so I'm going to put my information in where we're headed. Here, so our QNH 1028. 1028. Temperature is 18 degrees. It's nice, warm 18 degrees where we're going. Nice. 140. Oh, hang on. It's 15 degrees. I'm messing up already, look. And it's 1027. 1027. Did the wrong one then. All right. So 120 at 12 knots. 120 at 12 knots is our speed. Our transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Jersey. Barrow, we've got 471. Beautiful. We actually have. Didn't think we did. So we got our minimum descent altitude is 471. Boom, that's everything put in. All right. Oh, nearly time.
Easy 4585. Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
I will climb to 9,000 feet in a minute. Do we eat then sleep or sleep then eat? Well, that's tricky. I don't know is the answer. Whatever you feel like.
Please expedite your climb 9,000 feet.
All right. Where are we right now? Oh, of course, yes. We're in the Bristol Channel. Flight plan. Yeah. It's our plan for today. So we go through past Exmoor at 6,000, where we then rapidly increase up to 23,000 and then come back down. So. Right, there we go. Now we should... Yeah, now we're going up. I really want some dinner. I'm really hungry. Really flipping hungry. Shouldn't be too long a flight though. My one night stay. Then when you got home this morning, it's why you're still awake. Otherwise, you'd have been out cold. Yeah. All right, we're at 9,000 feet now. We need 23,000 feet, so increase by 10.
Manchester City
still be talking to yourself, I would.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Expect flight level 190 easy 4585.
Then we need another 4 after that, right? Increase by another 4,000 feet.
Manchester Center easy 4585. Request flight level 230.
Easy 458 climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Expect flight level.
It's like you're not even here. What do you mean?
You're now passing through 10,000 feet.
What have you been saying?
Now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be
I haven't seen any messages apart from you saying about the
We do offer complimentary in-flight
more people than official.
Connect to the
Oh,
Wi-Fi,
she
you'll
says
be
you'll be
able to
talking to
access our
yourself. Oh,
wide
yeah,
range
yeah,
of
yeah.
free live TV and paid movies library.
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to turn the stream on. What a muppet. So the reason it turned on Twitch, by the way, Danger, and not on here, is because when you stream on Twitch, like when you click go, it automatically does it. You're just on. Whereas I've got it set on YouTube so that it doesn't automatically start. So I click go, I check everything's working. Yep, everything's working. Then we hit go, right? So that was the problem, is that, yeah, I just didn't remember to hit the go button. Second go button. Because there are 2. But never mind. Okay. So we have put in all the wrong information for our where we're headed, by the way, because again, sleep. Definitely sleep's kicking in now. Like, I've put in all the wrong METAR information because we forgot to get the new METAR information. Quite simply. So performance, next phase, we got our here. So let's see. So it's 1025, 1025. It's our QNH. Temperature is 14. Climb, maintain flight level 230, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 easy 4585.
Winds are 130 at 14, 130/14. And then transition altitude still the same, so that's fine. That stuff's all fine. At least you know who to blame about your sleep. Hell yes! The wife. It's always the wife's fault. Just like whenever I do, you know, something, it's always my fault. That's just the way it is. That's why you marry somebody, so you've always got somebody to blame. It's like that's part of the thing. You need to have somebody to blame for stuff. So you get married and then you've always got someone to blame. On the last drop for Rust. Man, I haven't played Rust in so long. Alright.
Going to 118.475 easy 4585.
Alright.
London Center easy 4585 is at 17,800 feet, climbing flight level 230.
Easy 4585 London Center altimeter 30.29 continue to Notro as planned.
Oh my god. That's so annoying. 5 0 0 0. 43 miles we need to get to 5,000 feet. So what's our path? We got Shark. We go to Big No, then Guernsey. So we're going from Big No to Gur. Then to Shark. Okay, so we are not doing that approach. Big No. Ah, there we go. This is the one. Big No Guernsey. And then Shark. Okay. So basically when we get to Big No, we're gonna begin our descent down to 6,000 feet. Yeah, well, we'll see what ATC says. Isn't that normal? No. No, I genuinely, I was literally, I thought I was streaming and I wasn't for a half an hour. Literally a half an hour today when I first started. Yeah. I was wondering because a few people posted in the chat. Danger posted in the chat. A few people posted. And then, and said like, was saying like, oh, when's the stream start? And I'm like, oh, very funny. Not realizing that actually the stream hadn't started yet. Like, what's an absolute donut. But yeah, so that was what happened at the beginning of today. But never mind. We should be arriving at 2:56. Excellent. Literally 16 minutes we should be on the ground. Sounds like something I would do. Yeah, mate. It's weird. Like, I've literally never done that before. I genuinely, I can't even remember a time I've ever done that. Where I've started but not realized that I'm not actually started yet. Genuinely don't remember a time that I've ever done that, ever. So it's a first for everything. And, today was that first. So Big No, we're going to begin our descent. So let's get ready up here. I'm going to ask for a decrease by, we'll just go straight up for 10,000, I guess. You're still in Dreamland when I started streaming. Yeah, mate. I wasn't sure what would happen. I wasn't sure who would make it in. I wasn't sure at all what would happen, but all I knew was I want to practice as much as possible to, you know, to get all this stuff in my head so that we can go on VatSim. So the more practice, the merrier. And I didn't, like I said, I'm too tired to be recording anything or editing anything because I'll just make loads of mistakes. So I was like, well, might as well just switch it all on. Yawning already, look. Oh, there we go.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet easy, 4585.
They're already beginning to give us our vectors, so that's good.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Where were you when we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. Champagne supernova in the sky. $5 meters by 6 meters. What you buying a bouncy castle or something, Danger? What you need a pen? What you need that for? Danger's buying a bouncy castle. Ugh. Concorde comes out, by the way, soon. Concorde. Ugh. A house just for me in Horizon's Guard. All right. Yeah, there's a Concorde coming out soon, and I'm super, super, super excited for that.
London Center LAL 7 Heavy is passing flight level 275, climbing flight level 280.
LAL 7 Heavy London Center, continue as planned.
Driver must be busy. Maybe. Or maybe he needed a poo and he had to go and stop in a garage. Because that's always another option. Alright. Coming through Guernsey next. 17,000 feet. Frontier, baby.
Easy 4585 contact
Yes.
Brest Center on 120.15.
Need to contact the breasts. Okay.
120.15 easy 4585. Brest Center, easy 4585, 17,000 feet. Easy 4585, Brest Center, altimeter 30.27, continue to Golf Uniform Romeo as planned.
Okay. At this point, however, I would like... Okay. Won't let me lower my altitude. Seems odd. The breasts. Pike. The breasts. The center of the breast. It's where we've had to, we just contacted. Breast center. Not the edge. Don't know. You don't want to contact the edge of the breasts. The center. Do 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 do.
4585, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet.
All right. Quiet. Where were you when we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide.
Easy 4585, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Easy 4585.
4585.
Here we go. Right. Those puppies are playing. Okay.
Easy 4585, please expedite your descent 3,000 feet.
Oh, he's got a flat tire. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, man. Flat tires are poo. All right. Let's get down to 3,000 feet. We fly over Guernsey. Too bothered about speed right now. We just need to make sure that we do get down to 3,000 feet as quick as possible. And there's Jersey over there in the distance. So the way that this works, it's another teardrop just like Bristol. So we're going to come in. We fly over the top of the runway at 3,000 feet. We then loop around and then come back down for the ILS. Should be beautiful. Hopefully it's going to be nicely done. Don't forget to cheer if it works. All right, Danger. You're the queen of the buttons. You're the queen of the effects. You're the one who knows. All right, seatbelts on. Lights on.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Another flat tire already happened to you before. Ah, mate, he's doing a poo. That's what he's doing. He stopped to do a poo.
Contact approach on 120.3. Good day. Going to 120.3, easy 4585.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Must have had a lot of fiber this morning. That's 100%. He's doing a poo. Always. Always doing a poo. That's enough, Jazz. All right, in we come. Come on. Ian, how's it going, buddy? Where did I learn to fly? Are you being sarcastic? Yes, we're going down to 3,000 feet, okay? We know we have a problem. We are too high. Flipping ATC, it's always too high in this game. Always, always, always too high. If you're being serious, I've just done flight sims. I've done a couple, like I've done a one real flight in an actual plane. However, if you've been sarky, then further. But yeah, no, we're good. ATC is a bit poo. All right, so in we come, 3,000 feet. Come on. Where did I learn to operate the Airbus? Just on here, to be fair. I've met a lot of people through streaming on here who have been really helpful in terms of helping with little quirks and things that are, I guess, you wouldn't really notice or you wouldn't figure out unless you... Oh my God, I thought that boat was going really fast. It's not. Yeah, so I've met quite a few people through this who've helped out on stream with various different things like approaches and stuff. But the rest I've just either watched YouTube videos or figured it out. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is the last landing we're going to do today, but I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do tomorrow. Do you play on Xbox or on...
Maintain present heading at altitude. Expect ILS runway 08 approach via Juliet Whiskey transition.
Okay, cool.
Cleared to Juliet Whiskey.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 08 approach via Juliet Whiskey transition. Cleared to Juliet Whiskey, easy 4585.
Maintain present heading.
And I'm trying to learn how to do all the ATC and like work the plane completely because I want to play on VatSim, ideally. And to play on VatSim, you really need to know what you're doing. So with a bit of luck, that's where we're going to be in like a week. Maybe slightly more, because I'm one of the... I don't want to mess up. I know that they're really helpful, but I just want to... I want to go on and just kind of enjoy it straight away. But we will see how it all goes. So this is going to bring us in. HEC has been sipping that champagne supernova, asking, where'd you get off flying so high? Yeah.
UV45, 85% and maintain 2,000 feet. Keep speed, not above 185 knots.
Okay. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Easy 4585. Slow down.
85, you are 8 miles, southwest of Jersey. Contact tower on 119.45 when inbound on the approach.
All right.
2,500.
Tower on 119.45 easy 4585. Tower easy 4585 10 miles west inbound ILS runway 08 approach.
Easy 4585 tower. Altimeter 30.2 with 140 at 20. Cleared ILS runway 08 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 08 approach easy.
All right, here we go. You playing on Xbox, Ian? How what's it like on Xbox? All right, gear down. Flaps full. Slow down. Flaps full. Slow down to 145. Ground spoilers armed and got all call. All right. We should now be good for the approach. That to the localizer, which hopefully we'll pick up in a minute. Oh, Pardon me, didn't mean to bang that. Do I prefer Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane? For me, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because I know that X-Plane is better, I think, in terms of a sim. Because, you know, it's had more time, I guess, for everything to, you know, be tweaked. And all the planes that are in there are very, very in-depth and et cetera, et cetera. But for me, I love the graphics and the realism that come with this game. So I know that this one's very early in development compared to the others, but to me, this game's just beautiful. And the fact that, you know, you can literally get the, you know, the photographic imagery for anywhere in the world. It doesn't matter where you fly. You look down, that's what it looks like. I love it. Clear to land runway 08, easy 4585. All right, guys, we're clear to land. Yeah, baby. Seatbelt lights are on. Everything else is on up there. Landing gear is down. Oh, look at that! Look, we're flying right in over a thing as well. Oh my God, didn't mean to do that. Approach mode on. Obviously. Oh my God, it's doing the same thing again. What's it doing? Hang on. Oh my God. It's not giving us our thing again. Oh my God, it's windy. It is windy. ILS just doesn't grab with this. Like it didn't want the flipping thing again, did it?
1,000.
Oh. So yeah, so I like the realism on this one. But X-Plane is very good. Okay. Speed-wise, we're good. We're a bit high.
500.
And in.
400.
Oh, pull up a bit.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40.
Come on.
30. 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Hey, that was beautiful. Whew.
Easy 4585 exit runway unable.
All right, off the runway we go. That was perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 4:02 p.m. and it's currently about 14 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Request taxi.
Easy 4585 request taxi to north parking.
Easy 4585 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha. Easy 4585.
There we go. A little bit off center, yeah. Not quite perfect, but Not too bad, considering ATC didn't bring us in properly again. So... This is the freeware. This is the freeware scenery for this place. Too bad. Definitely could be worse. That's where we're going there, I think. Don't know though. Yeah, it's putting us in the same spot again. We got steps this time though, so that's good news. There we go. Right. So in we come. Let's see. Team's happy that we're here. Come on. A bit more. Come on. So we have head tracking. There we go. All right. Turn that off. Beautiful. Beautifully landed. That is beautifully landed. Okay, let's grab the steps first of all. So grab the stairs. There you come. The baggage. Oh, top. Power. All the lights on. Got lights off. Curb lights off. Done the weather radar off. Responder off. So. All right. Perfect, but a little off center. That's pretty much me, mate. Maybe not perfect, but definitely a little off center. There we go. Turn that off. The wing lights off. The nav lights off. I'll turn that down as well. Turn the navs off, as well as the oxygen supply off. And that's basically it. That's us landed. To open the door. Open the forward door so people can get out. And there we go. What was that? 94% satisfaction for everybody. I'll take that. So yeah. That was the third flight. 3 flights in a row. Dealt with reasonably well, I'd say. Need to make sure we keep an eye on the ILS because it doesn't seem to always grab it. I had issues with the autopilot today a lot, so whether that's to do with it I don't know, but we need to make sure that because I'm capable of manually flying it, don't need the plane to do it for me, so I need to make sure that I'm always looking at it and thinking, right, okay, like what's going on, and make sure that I'm properly doing it. But other than that, I think yeah, we just need to wait for everyone to depart the plane. All the baggage seems to be off now, so but we can see, as I say, they've this scenery is not amazeballs, but it's free, and I like free stuff. So there you go, free scenery makes it a little bit more or gives it a little bit more life than the other one. Make sure to blow up the autopilot fully next time. Yeah, might have to. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. If you've enjoyed today, if you're hanging around, if you're lurking or whatever, if you've enjoyed today, hitting the thumbs up button helps to spread the streams to other people so we can find more like-minded people So if you did, then I'd massively appreciate that. I am going to actually end before everyone's departed the plane because I need to go and get ready. My kids are going to be home from school in a minute, so I'm going to go and check that out. Oh, one thing I will do though. Let's get the puppies first. Hang on. Wait there. Let me go grab the puppy. There you go. So this is Red. This is Red. Hey, hello. So this is Red. He is 4 weeks old tomorrow. He is a sausage dog. See, he is super long. But yeah, so this is Red. But he was asleep, so I'm gonna go put him back again. But they're getting huge. Look at the size of my face. Look. Yeah, bless him. So I'm gonna go and put him back to bed because he wanted to be asleep. There he is. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. So thank you very much. I don't think I'll be streaming tonight. I don't think so. But if I am, of course, I'll post it wherever it is that I'm streaming. But thanks for hanging out. I've enjoyed getting the practice in and doing something different and playing during the day instead of always at night time. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Danger, go get some sleep because you super need it. Des, hopefully the rest of your day is okay. Ian, welcome to the community. And yeah, if you have any questions about how to use the A320, anything I've learned, I'm happy to share. Obviously, I don't know everything, but if I have learned something and I know something, then I will obviously share it with you. Down to do some shooting this evening? Possibly. I don't know. It depends if I crash out and fall asleep. It's another option. So I'll message later on in Discord. I'll let you know if I'm about. Let me get rid of this app. Smooth Track is the name of the eye tracker, by the way, if anyone's interested. Smooth Track. But yeah. Bless Tier and Jazz. But yeah, I'm going to disappear. So good night. No, not good night even. It's not nighttime. Good day. Good day. Have a good one. I will see you soon. And I'll speak to you guys in Discord in a bit, I'm sure. So, be good. Stay safe. Have fun. Bye.